10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Unfortunate.
Dire team pick.
Clockwork!
I was actually just talking to MLP before. I don't know if you sourced this, but I've actually done this exact build before, and I'm now curious if it was in Danok's game or not. Oh, okay then.
10 seconds remaining.
I've got to be honest, if it's from Danok, there's no way
5
he
seconds remaining.
does anything like this if it's not like a Winter Wyvern pick, so...
Could be QO though. You never know with this guy. He's a bit sneaky.
Do we get a time frame in which they've done it? Like, because I think QO could have done this at like 3 in the morning.
Radiant
I'm going to say
team
QO.
pick.
QO did it.
10,
I reckon it's fake, but if someone was going to do it, it's QO at 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Dire team ban.
Timber Saw!
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Radiant team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Spectre.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Anti-mage.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Crystal Maiden.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Earth Shaker.
Choose
Admiral Conker.
seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Plague our enemies.
Do you even practice? Do you even practice? Crushing dreams is kinda my job.
Nothing touches the heart like my venom.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another day of the ESL 1 Thailand group stages. It is MLP Dota and the lovely Poglet Pog. How you doing this evening, mate?
I am doing great. I am so excited to see these games. We hyped it up enough. We talked about how important these games are, especially this series. Series 2, obviously, quite important, but Series 1, still or die for these teams. And looking at the draft, both teams have put their best foot forward in my eyes. They've both picked something very solid, very in comfort, nothing too ridiculous, as sad as it is to say. I wanted to see some more clowny Dota, but looking at these drafts, it's close. You could see our analysts were panicking. Not all, they were worried each way. They weren't quite sure of their selections. And that just goes to show how close these two teams are.
If any teams are watching, by the way, Poglet really wants to see Bloodseeker today.
Please,
so...
please. We have 4 to 6 chances. Someone bite the bullet and pick me Bloodseeker. I don't even care if you take the loss. Just pick it for me, please.
New patch, new day, new game. It's going to be a fun one, of course. ANDROIT versing the side of Team Trust. Now, Poglet, based off those drafts, who do you think you favor? Just based off the drafts alone.
You're going to put me on the spot here.
I have to.
Drafting alone, I prefer Team Trust, to be honest.
Well.
I think the Conquer pick is very solid against the Chen, against what I believe will be the mid-doom. Just looking at the people who've picked the heroes. The issue's going to be right now that I think they're so close, it could go either way. And it comes down to if Timber has a good start, he can steamroll the lane. But if Timber has a sad or a slow start, Chen creeps can annoy him quite a lot. Venomancer is an absolute pest in the games as well. Obviously, reducing the health regen quite a lot. Even with that slight poison sting nerf, I don't think it's going to be enough to change Venomancer's playstyle. So it could really go down to the first 6 to 10 minutes of this laning stage.
Can't doubt the Boomy Earthshaker though. Poglet, I've seen this man many times. He does tend to land some huge echo slams this game, and might happen this game as well. I mean, ANDROIT, they've got the Chen draft. They love running this style of draft as well. And you pointed it out, it could be a bit frustrating for Team Trust to deal with. I'll find out very soon.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just seeing, obviously, we have the hindsight of 2 computers. I can see there's just a bit of a disconnect lag issue with the servers. Obviously, we'll be playing on the Guangdong server, so ANDROIT might be a slight disadvantage.
Slight.
I'm hoping it doesn't mean Boomy misses his echoes, though.
No, Boomy never misses.
I've checked his ping. It's only about 40-50, which is definitely playable. But if he misses an echo slam because of it, I'm going to cry for him.
Boomy never misses. No matter what the circumstances are, he'll hit those echoes. Mark my words. I realize I've cursed him now.
Yeah,
so,
I was gonna say, cast is cursed, man. Like, there's no wood close enough. Like, you have to get off stream to knock wood. If you've actually ruined this man's life, I'm worried because their draft right now is really revolved around this Earthshaker. We're talking about Boomy being so good on the hero. They need him to be excellent, not just good. They need excellent Dota from him. Because right now an anti-mage in the mid-game is going to be quite rough. Timbersaw can run over him, Korn can run over him. Spectre obviously doesn't die to an anti-mage until he gets the Manta plus Basher or Manta plus 1. So they really need Boomy to be massive here.
You know, Poglet, we've been here for days now. I've been watching you very carefully. And I've noticed you're not wearing a flowery shirt.
I wore one day one. Day one, that was... To tell you the truth, I have 2 flowery shirts. I ripped one, and the other one I haven't been bothered to iron. I promise you Saturday. Saturday, when I'm back here. Obviously, I will miss tomorrow. There, we'll have Seek and Strike winter casting, I believe.
Right.
But Saturday, I'll be back in. I'll be wearing a flowery shirt just for you.
And that goes for them as well, by the way. Seek and Strike a winter. Flowery shirts, please. The viewers have had enough.
The viewers?
They want to see it.
The viewers or you? Like,
well,
both?
I am a viewer. As far as I count, I am the viewers. The flowery shirt. If that's possible, with Seek and Strike a winter. Still.
I do absolutely promise I'll have a flowery shirt. It would be nice too. I'll probably get a Waratah. I might go buy a Waratah shirt just for you. Just so I can have a bit more flair. Obviously, New South Wales are known Waratahs. It's on our emblem and all that. I'll have a bit of symbolism to what I'm wearing as well.
All right. Well, I believe we are going to grow to a very soon.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps item tricks from Jenkins.
Oh, perfect. Yes, I love Jenkins' videos.
let's check it out. Let's see what he's got to say this time.
That is what you sound
Do you
like.
even practice?
right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for the first game. Apologies about the delay, but we are finally
30
here for ANDROIT
seconds to
versing
bat.
Team Trust for game number 1.
I reckon you shouldn't apologize. They got more knowledge from Jenkins. That man is a god when it comes to game knowledge, straight up. I appreciate his videos so much. Even if that one was on the lower end, like the more approachable videos he's made, they are so good just for really in-depth game knowledge.
I give
Props
it
to
to
him.
him. Yeah, I mean, I've been climbing a lot of MMR by watching Jenkins' YouTube channel, so I give it to him.
begins.
These tips are fantastic.
He's absolutely broken videos.
That's the wrong guy. That's another guy.
No, they both say it. It's ridiculous. It annoys me so much whenever the word broken comes up in a Dota video. Ugh.
Shout out to Speed. Fan of his as well.
Both
Still,
of them, just they're terrible for it.
well, they're good at, they're good with Dota knowledge. That's what's important. As long as people are gaining MMR.
That's true, actually. I love seeing people excel, and obviously we're going to see the best of the best in some of these matchups. Maybe not the best example to show, but a Doom vs Kunkka matchup. It's probably one of the most boring things you can watch.
Well, tell me about it. Who is meant to win this matchup? Because I'd assume it should be X on the Kunkka. That might have the advantage, especially after the nerfs that Doom received today. Not as much regen on the Devour.
Yeah, I mean, I think even before the nerfs, I'd give the props to X anyway, purely because I think Tidebringer versus melee hero is insane to deal with. Like, you can see how much damage it has, but he's going to lose a deny here, I believe. Not careful. Oh, that's nice. I like that a lot.
Torrent play from X. Already see a bit of a rotation out from Boomy very, very early on in the Earthshaker, but he'll go for a bit of a TP up top. And so they're going to run Trilane versus Trilane up at the top lane
Radiant's
aggressively, and that'll
bottom
leave
tower is
Yu
under
and
attack.
Ben Soy down at the bot lane to just solo up against each other.
Yeah, this is all right. I don't mind this with Ben Soy. Obviously, it's very hard to kill a Timbersaw if you have no burst damage, but top lane, we might see XMP first.
Trouble, and he's getting surrounded. MCY just blinks in for a very nice first blood on the anti-mage. And you really can't ask for a better start than that if you're this AM.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're in a favorable matchup too. I think Spec versus AM is slightly favored. You're not going to kill each other because you're two of the hardest carries in the game, but definitely AM gets his farm, and AM can excel quicker in my mind because of the Battle Fury build-up versus, I think it's still a drum build-up for Spectre, but to tell you the truth, I haven't seen it since the patch at 12 PM today.
Yeah, it did get nerfed. It may not be as viable, but then you kind of ask yourself on this Spectre, like, what else do you get if you can't buy drums? Do you try and experiment again with that Meteor Hammer build that we were seeing for a little bit?
Oh, maybe. There was a time where Sol Ring was the build, but I just obviously peeked his items and he has got the drums queued up.
Top lane, MCY, try Fung, and they are going to get him a great Fisher out from Boomy.
Radiant's
MCY,
turret
his
has been
second
killed.
kill on this anti-mage. He just hit level 3.
Yeah, I mean, both of them on supports, but still, you'll take support kills over nothing. And the best part of it is the supports are giving MCY a lot of levels. He's actually almost level 3, he just hit it now, but on the other side, obviously, Yu is going to have a pretty free game, let's be real.
It's going to be a concern here, surely, for ANDROIT leaving this Timbersaw alone for this long, but there seem to be, for now, and it's going to be a rotation up from Ching Fung, but top lane. DY was taking a bit of damage, now Ben Soy going to get battery assaulted up into the chains of Yu, and there's really no way out of this. He's going to try and run away from his own tier 1 tower. Needs a Fairy Fire, but that's not going to help his cause. Yu will go for the dive and does get the kill. That is kind of what's going to happen if this Veno's left alone.
Yeah, definitely. You know what's interesting? They recently, we didn't talk about it much, but the big nerf to Venomancer this patch, Bluke was the one to actually bring it up. Wards are worth quite a bit more gold. They're about 20% more gold to actually kill them. So we might be seeing Timber just walk up and start hitting these wards to kill them, these Venomancer wards.
Very true. You're essentially getting about 4 or 5 gold extra, more than you used to now, so it is very viable to go after those Venom wards, and you may as well. They're quite annoying to just leave.
Yeah, especially as a Timber, like, you're not going to take any damage to them. They hit for 30 odd after armor. They hit for 0.
Very, very true.
Like, look at it. He's actually healing more from it than if he didn't get hit at all.
Just Timbersaw things. See how they deal with him later on. Still, Yu will continue freely farming up, but you can see Ben Soy is trying to to deny his own wards off at least. So understanding the value of those wards now, just not allowing them to go down for free.
Yeah, I think he let a few slip at the start, and I think he realized that they were going to just farm them with top lane.
XMP on the Crystal Maiden just can't survive the damage output, especially if she gets future blocked like that by this Earthshaker. And well, now your Spectre struggling. They've got the Purge creep available. She can't run away. She's getting body blocked by CML and purged every time they can. And that means she is going to die.
I think CML deserves that kill. That was sick body blocks. And for those wondering, obviously the Purge on the Satyr Banisher has a 3-second cooldown and lasts for 5 seconds.
Radiant's turret has been
Oh, the balance in this game. It just, sometimes you wonder.
I mean, balance in all things, man.
Right, right.
Mid lane, though, I believe Mac could die here if he gets hit by the turret.
He's in trouble, Mac. It's very fine. Oh, the Tidebringer hit from X was a bit off target, and now Boomy getting a Fisher off into X, and he's going to die to Mac. They're not going to tip X for that.
They really should, man.
They really should.
Oh,
that was a huge misplay out from the Kunkka.
That's just like, you could tell what he was trying to do, try to get that attack, but he didn't do his directional pathing quite right. But Boomy, we talked about his Shaker being fantastic. He made that kill possible.
Every time. Chase down Cheng Feng now. Boomy again going to rotate. Doesn't have the Fisher, of course. He just committed. Still, just forcing this fuck to run around doing nothing. And top lane, they do get a very important kill. XMP.
And bot lane?
At the bot lane, the Venomancer goes down as well. Yu ends up killing off Ben Soy. But that's actually 2 massive kills for the side of Team Trust ANDROIT. I mean, the AM pick-off, couldn't really imagine it happening.
Yeah, it's quite strange to see. Obviously, the Mask of Madness is a questionable build for that exact reason. You silence yourself, you can't blink away, and they can do enough damage with the XMP Frostbite.
I mean, he's surrounded now. They should have this kill. Frostbite going to come out. They want to give it to the Spectre, and they will. Pick up. See Mac on the Doom now, just taking stacks in the jungle and escalate your farm on this Doom. Just use that Scorched Earth and, of course, the Devour.
Yeah, you get the Arcane Rune as well. Unfortunately, he didn't get that last Scorched Earth off in time, but yeah, you're right. A bit of farm. He does take these stacks before the 7-minute mark, though. Doesn't get the benefit of all the neutral items. I say that, 701 pops and he instantly gets a neutral.
Iron Talon as well. You couldn't really ask for much more.
Did he send it home?
We'll have to give it to MCY, I assume.
Nah, throw him under the bus, man. Use it and then send it back. Give it to him on cooldown.
Speaking of MCY, he went for a Mask of Madness
Dire's
build.
bottom tower is under attack.
I mentioned that. I'm a bit surprised. It's why he died, by the way. He silenced himself with the Mask of Madness and killed himself with it. I don't hate it. I think it's quite interesting to see. We saw God King as well, putting Mask of Madness on everyone. But you can see, like, how often do you see MCY or any anti-mage for that matter taking Ancients at 8 minutes?
That's a really good point. Like, it does enable you to farm a lot faster, and the thing is as well, you can always disassemble it later on. I believe you could make a Butterfly/Satanic with those items.
Yeah, you still can. You can also make an Echo Saber, which we've seen before. Stuff. I don't want to see it this game, but, you know, it's a possibility for the people that don't like building panic, so
Echo Saber AM. Who knows? Let's see.
Like I said, God King did it. Mask of Madness, Echo Saber, Battle Fury, AM. I think he went to Albert too.
When you tell me God King does it, I believe it straight away. Like, if there's anyone that's going to do something wacky, it's probably going to be God King. See if we do see the same from MCY. Still mid lane, they are going to start grouping up here. XMP. Slightly spotted there by Mac, but they're trying to make a play onto the Doom now. Have the hookshot yet on your clockwork, but they're just going to run in with the battery assault and the frostbite. Now getting the cogs off. CML is right there to help out. The boat will fly in. He is a tanky target, however. Mac still surviving. He pops the drums. He'll make a run of Boomy. Gets in with the Echo Slam. He'll get the clock. He'll get XMP. And now X is on the run. Wards to slow him down. MCY blinking forward with the Mask of Madness and X. I don't think he gets out of this one. No, they're not going to be enough. MCY getting a double.
What a bait, honestly. Like, I thought that Doom was dead for sure, but Mac, he had no problems in the world with his 16 health regen with his drums, early purchase. Cleans it up and straight off the bat, we're getting excited by Boomy Earthshaker. That was the pretty much perfect Echo Slam you can have pre-blink.
I'd say so.
He has an axe stuff rather than a blink
Dire's
dagger.
bottom tower.
Look at that in a second. We've got a bit of a highlight here. It was
Radiant's
really
middle
surprising,
tower is under
Matt,
attack.
being able to just survive through all this damage output, but Brace's drums, still a thing, and Boomy taking advantage. Great play out from ANDROIT. We're saying this Earthshaker, being played by Boomy, is rushing an Aghanim Scepter.
He has now changed to a Yules, which I do appreciate more, but again, no Blink Earthshaker sounds very strange to me. I feel like he's just going to bounce between items and bait us all and then just build a Blink.
This'll come in handy.
Dire's bottom
Nothing wrong with
tower
that.
is under attack.
UI gonna run into UU. ML will avoid him. Boomy, it's about that time he starts saving up, and I mean, surely he's just gonna go for a blink. Like, he's got 1.4k gold there. You'd think he.
Radiant's
clarity.
courier has been killed.
I think you're right. He's getting closer and closer. This will be a 13-14 minute blink dagger the way he, which for a pos 4 is insane to think about. One more team fight where he doesn't die and he has a blink dagger. All while this AM is just AFK farming. They're not too worried. I think he's going to go the Battle Fury as well. So they don't have a
structures are
massive
fortified.
issue going late game against the Spectre.
Radiant's
Obviously,
middle
Conquer
tower
will
is
start to
under
scale
attack.
down, Pivotal scales down, and it becomes a Spectre versus anti-mage kind of game. So it'll be interesting to see when ANDROIT need to start fighting in their mind. But mid lane,
Whoops. We go on to Ben Soy. The boat does connect. XMP is going to pop the ulti from the CM. It's going to be enough, but she's going to go down. No. Great deny out from X. Perfect timing from the Kunkka. Very, very nice pick-off, and it's been a bit of a rough game already for Ben Soy. The easiest time no matter what lane he goes to.
yeah, I mean, he did get the sacrificial lane. It's the 1v1 versus Timber masterclass on how to hate your life, pretty much. Like, there's nothing you can do. Like, if any good Timbersaw player will win a 1v1, no matter who that one player is, no matter what hero it is, Timbersaw.
Bot lane being committed. They haven't found UU. And there are plenty of creeps around and just keep him stunned up by CML and MCY. Commits the Mana Void, takes the kill. That might be his third kill of the game now on the Anti-Mage, if not fourth. Sixth, okay.
Yeah, in that big fight in the mid lane, he actually cleaned up 2 there. So we didn't quite recognize MCY's contribution. But this is huge right now for ANDROIT. They've got the farm on 2 heroes, the Doom and the A.
Dire's top
Mac,
tower
obviously
is
we
under
just saw the
attack.
Blink Dagger come up quite quickly. A bit faster than normal. SAP stats, shout out to
Bottom
Daredevil
tower
Dota. Doing
is
that.
under attack. Dire's top
But
tower
now
is
it's
under
a
attack.
question of when do they want to go? With the next Doom? Or if they want to go a bit quicker than
Hard to tell, right? Because MCY has clearly indicated he wants to fight a bit earlier on with his item build as well. So it does feel like once that next Doom's up, you could just go
Dire's
again.
top tower
It's not like
is
the
under
Spectre
attack.
can really fight back at the moment either.
Yeah, Spec drums plus Yasha should Spec is quite fast himself.
Dire's
Off lane.
top tower
They get the T1 tower, now the chase on for the clock, and they do get him, but they cannot get the Spectre. He's just fine to get out of there. Mid lane, Boomy gonna cop a boat. XMP still going now with the Frostbite and the ulti, but no, it'll be cancelled off by Boomy. He just runs out of there, but X with a haze stream, gonna try and chase.
He's so tanky already. Boomy just ate 4 or 5 spells to the head and he still has 800 health.
Rush in onto XMP, and you know, I said he was going to ignore the Yule Scepter and go for the Blink, but I'm completely wrong. He is actually going straight for the Yule Scepter.
I understand it because
Dire's
obviously
middle tower
you've got the
is under
Doom
attack.
blinking in, you've got the Venomance to slow down these fights, and generally speaking, Spectre's going to try to jump, and Clockwork, as we just saw, was trying to get into the front line. So I get the Yule Scepter. I do want to see him eventually go Blink. It's pretty much got to be the next item. Needs to be the initiator. You can't rely on Doom in the game to do everything for you. Even if Doom is so far max clean playing pretty much perfect Dota. 204, 8k net worth. He's only getting beaten out by the Master Madness AFK farming. Mid lane though, they're going to see a Clockwork kill, so
They do.
Mac, another
easy
freebie.
kill. Doesn't have to commit the Doom. XMP gone for Nova, I think, but won't be able to get in range of Mac. take himself an arcane rune now, and you know, with that arcane, you can try and actually go after the Spectre kill if you want. Does still have the Doom available.
Yeah, I would actually like. I think you're right. I don't want to see Mac waste this arcane rune too much, but I think he might just be able to find X here.
Fight Nova. Now supposed to fly in, but there was no X out, so he just goes for the Doom on the CM, trying for the easy kill. She may get denied hit. She does. X does get a very nice denial from the Kunkka. Max still trying to fight, going after the Spectre now. They get the stuns off. Multiple stuns, in fact, and Ben Soy will come in with the follow-up damage on the Venom. Now CML going to be in a spot of danger and does also die to X. But you just lost your Maiden and your Spectre for the sake of a champ. I'd say you're pretty happy if you are a droid.
Yeah, Chen sends creeps as well. Obviously, I can see the 3 creeps still farming, so they didn't lose much at all. They kept pretty much everything they needed to. They used the arcane rune on the Doom as well, so it's a 60-second turnover for that.
Ben Soy, top lane, gonna get hooked on and should be dead. They have the torrent there, still trying, but no. Get him, Ching Feng. Want to set that one up with you.
Nice little pickup. Make that fight a bit better for you. You're still definitely behind, because like I said, AM again did go up. That's a Battle Fury Mask of Madness. And he split it already. So what's... Oh! Look at that! It's an Echo Saber!
Wow. You must be a bit of a prophet, Mr. Poglet. You know exactly what's going on here. MC1.
I said he shouldn't go. I said God King did it. I don't know if I want to see it, but you know what? If first it succeeds, you might as well try it again.
Yeah, why not? Burmy, mid lane getting caught. He was trying to protect that DD rune. Yules, get the Yules off in time, but surely there's no way out, and there is not. Doesn't bother committing the Echo. Ben and Soy and CML were the only ones nearby to help, and really bother.
Speaking of item builds I want to talk about, the Kunkka, he has a Shadow Blade as his first major item. I haven't seen this in a very long time. This used to be the build like you go Max Tidebringer one-shot whack machine. Like Shadow Blade, Daedalus,
Good old days. Yeah.
So it'd be curious to see why he's going this. Obviously the chain creeps is quite solid, but outside of that, it's not that great.
Getting the Chrysalis. It's actually working towards the Daedalus somewhat. So that build you just kind of mentioned, it may be coming out here from X. Because it's going to be a spectacle for sure. Of course, looking back at the Spectre, we're working towards that Manta style now, and he is very close to the ultimate orb.
He doesn't have an item. Why is he doesn't have an item? Because I'm seeing an Ocean Heart.
Classic pos.
Greedy Goblin.
Classic position 4, still the neutral item, doesn't say anything, doesn't tell the carry.
Furled your sails, but good.
X.
They use the boat combo, the DD. Tidebringer does so much damage to him right now.
Pick off, that's Matt. Mid lane Doom going down the bot lane, Echo being committed, Boomy trying to fight back up against the Spectre, and our clockwork Ching Feng to be able to get Boomy on the Shaker. Going to go for the TP play, but MCY does have the Mana Void available. It's going to end up being a 1-for-1 on those position 4s.
I think we're going to give MCY more props right now. Level 17 against the Spectre level 12. He has 9 kill participation.
CML, he's got that creep, the Chain Lightning, but has to let him go. X won't bother coming in.
Another mistake there, he doesn't X once again. I think that's the 3rd time I've seen him forget
The
to
Max just commits Doom onto XMP every single time he gets a chance, and he'll take the kill. I'm not sure if I agree with that, using a big ultimate like that on a position 5, but it seems as though Mac just wants any kill he can get.
Yeah, I mean, if it sets the tempo, right? If it's just one of those team trusts, this is how we feel about your draft right now. We don't care about your cause, we're just wanting to create space for MCY. And you can see he's going SMY now as well, and he has the People's Gift. So he's going to be incredibly hard to kill. He's going to have about 2,000 health plus, obviously, the Morbid Mask and the extra lifesteal from Sanj and Yasha. I should specify, the extra life and Sanj and Yasha, not the lifesteal.
Wording can be hard.
I think I chose the wrong words anyway. I think it's called something different. We'll have to talk about it after.
Hookshot was actually on a Spectre illusion. The Haunt illusion blocked the hook onto the Doom, so CML is going to be the one targeted. Oh, a bit of a shame there. Mac would have probably been caught out.
He does have a BKB blink, so it would have been quite hard to kill him. But you're definitely right, forcing out a BKB would have been much better than killing him.
Sure.
Life steal. That's what it's
X.
Radiant's
Gonna
middle
the
tower is
invis, and he
under
does
attack.
see Mac, but he will ignore him for now. They pop the jumps instead, going into the tree line where Ben Soy is pretending to be a tree. Bit of a banana tree here, and
Why doesn't he TP out?
Well,
Ben Soy?
it's working. But he's a tree. Trees can't TP. He's just gonna
Radiant's
stand
top
there
tower
and
is under attack.
He has boots of travel. It would have cost him
Oh,
nothing, and now he's got...
oh, he's gonna tell them as well. He's gonna send the message like I was here this whole time, and you guys missed out.
I actually love that. That's a BM play.
Oh, Mac goes back in onto XMP. He doesn't want the timber. He wants the support. Mac, you've got to hit the CM now. He pops the BKB and does get the kill. Now onto UU, who's going to try and make a run. You don't have Doom available, but Mac will have his stun in just a second, and there it is. CML now with the Amper. X forced to throw the boat in. Back onto Mac, and Mac bursted down very, very fast. Now CML probably wishing he wasn't here, as he has no way out of this situation. Maybe he does. MC Wise coming in.
Radiant's middle
Boomy.
tower is under
What about a
attack.
Fisher? Ben Soy, he's restarting the fight.
That's 1,200 mana missing on the tip saw. Right? Don't want to kill. Man, the
Radiant's
hatred for
middle
CM
tower
flows
is under
deep
attack.
for Mac, and he kills himself this time. This is the first time he's actually been punished for the CM hatred.
I don't know what XMP's done today to upset ANDROIT, but they've done something. So, see if they keep aiming this Crystal Maiden. I mean, I'm sure XMP's more than happy to take all
Dire's
these dooms
middle
if he
tower
needs
is
to.
under attack.
Yeah, definitely, and the panelists mentioned it before. It's not like these teams would scrim often. Of a Southeast Asian team, one China team, they don't often verse each other in tournaments. They don't often verse scrims just because of ping and verse each other by bot. I don't understand where this hatred could have come from. It's just, it boggles my mind, to be honest.
Why? Not going to go for the Roche, just back to farming on this AM. Got the SNY, I love to see it. And so it must be a Satanic being built now, right? With that Morbid Mask. Just go for the status resist build.
I wouldn't hate to see him go a Basher first, Butterfly first, but I think Satanic is quite solid here though.
Fun. Throw the hook out with the Cogs pushback, and now X'd himself. MCY gonna put forward X. Can you catch him out? They commit the horn, and he cannot blink out in time. A close call, however. He almost got out of there.
Very strange play there,
Radiant's
the way he like
bottom tower
waited.
is under attack.
I don't think he realized he didn't get X'd. Like he heard the X go off and just started wailing on them rather than TPing straight away. Like he could have blinked out, but bot lane, we're gonna have to see Spec.
Well, they've got a Daedalus up on the Kunkka now. They've got to be careful. Mac might need a way out of this.
Radiant's bottom
Just
tower
war.
is under attack.
X
XMP hate.
is going to go for the X onto Ben Soy. So he's going to cancel it off, but now the boat will come in. Poison Nova is expended. That'll be enough. Boomy, no, he blinks in now. He has the Echo and he does commit onto XMP. He does get the kill.
Radiant's
That'll
middle
be it.
tower
X
is under attack.
on the Kunkka. Might actually die. They're controlling him up with these Chen trees. Now he's actually dying. X turns around with the Tidebringer hit. Does get the kills. Now Boomy being caught out by our Clockwork. Ching Feng does get another, but now Mac jumps in with the Doom onto the Spectre. Off the BKB. They get the deny. No, Mackie ends up getting the kill. And just TP's out. Torrent, not going to connect in time. BKB duration just a bit too long. Another messy team fight.
Another terrible team fight, but if either of these teams win, we have to ask in the winner's interview, what the hell has XMP done to Team ANDROIT? Because it's now not just Mac, Boomy straight Echo slammed him as well. There's some serious hatred here because it's a kill, you want to take it. Yes, you did hit with the Echo as well, but that was just a huge Echo and a support. That's what it felt like to me.
Yeah. More supports out there never get any love. Pro players.
Do you want no love or do you want this level of?
Well, I guess you're right. Sometimes you just want attention, you know? Just want your core to tell you did a good job warding or something.
That's fair. I mean, right now, I think I've said XMP's name more than any other player in this lobby right now. Just in this one game, just XMP. We're giving you the love, man. We're showing appreciation for your gameplay, and that is to die for the
Radiant's
True.
courier has been killed.
Important job. Courier was killed off there. It was Ching Feng's courier with a 4-star going down. For Team Trust. Still Android, they do hold a 9k, make it a 10k net worth lead at 24.5 minutes, so things are still going very well. But I'm going to ask you, Poglet, do you ever get worried about the Spectre just going too far into the game and just becoming a complete...
I mean, I'd be just as worried about MCY right now. He's level 21 versus the level 16 Spec. I think Spectre obviously is part of the levels versus solo AM. But
Bensoy goes down, UU. Able to pick up another kill on the Timbersaw.
as I say, it's going to come down to the other cores.
Yeah, Mac showed himself for a second, but blink out.
I mean, the Doom on Mac?
Certainly is. They go straight after Ching Feng. Hogs are going to be out. Frostbite will hold Mac back, but they pop the jump. They want to continue to chase Mac. Who's he going after with this Doom? He could try for UU, but he sees XMP, and you know he wants to chase him down. There's the Fisher coming out. XMP, he'll pop the ulti. Try to do the best he can to survive this. In fact, Chain's forward now. They'll take the fight, but Fermi gets a huge echo off. It's just not enough damage. He will go down on the Earthshake.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
And they will back off. I think they saw X have a DD rune and were like, DD Daedalus, I'm out. But MCY's back.
He is. He wants to keep going. CML's going to be in huge trouble, however, on the Chen, and does go down to X. Now MCY just has to blink out of this team fight. I think the side of Android, they're kind of underestimating how much damage X is doing on that
Radiant's
Kunkka at the
top
moment
tower
with that
is under
Daedalus.
attack.
It is a lot.
Yeah, I mean, especially with that DD, he's hitting for 300 base, and then obviously hitting towards the 800-900 mark with the Tidebringer. And some of these cores aren't very tanky on a droid. It's only Mac and MCY right now that have health under their name. Late though?
Mac amidst the Doom, sees Ching Feng. That stun should be a kill, but they might be able to get the deny off in time, and it looks like they'll try. In fact, no, X ignores the clockwork. Go deny the clockwork, Sir Mac. A great blink out of the X. And look at this. 40 HP. Does he survive? No, he does not. On the last tick of Doom, he will go down, and he died alone, which is very upsetting.
XMP wasn't there to save the day, wasn't there to eat the Doom. Man, where's this CM player? He's avoiding the Doom.
Here we go again. Spectre will show himself to Mac, but won't really bother trying to do anything against him at the moment. You can't really blame him. With that Aghanim Scepter up on the Doom, it does make it a very scary predicament now for the Spectre, as you do just have that inbuilt break with that Infernal Blade.
Yeah, inbuilt break that lasts for seconds on the burn duration as well. That's right now, because obviously the burn is 5% max HP, not current HP. So you can really chunk down these heroes like Timbersaw.
That's a 3-man stunner.
Echo.
And now with the Fisher, Fermi, no, he's not going to go for the Echo yet. He tries onto UU. XMP going to glimmer out of there. Mac, next up, hookshot going to be out as well onto MCY. MCY still blinking out. Mac is also okay. He pops the BKB. Fermi still trapped in the cog, trying to get out. Fisher, not going to be there in time. He'll go down to UU on the timber. Now Mac, Mana Void, MCY, not really getting anyone with that. Mac will go down on your Doom. They do lose Ching Feng. In fact, Bensoy, he gets a second X on the Kunkka does die. Now the Fisher and the Echo being committed by Burmy, and MCY blinking back in. The Gale, it did connect on our Spectre. It's going to be just fine to TP out of there. That's a team fight that looked really bad for the side of Android, but Bensoy at the end on the Venomancer actually kind of bringing it more even at the end.
Yeah, definitely. Boomy did put the buy back though. So
Vaunt gonna be out. I believe it might be onto Bensoy, and it was. Dagger gonna connect, but they could not continue trying to chase his kill instead. They'll go after CML, but he is also being protected by Burmy.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
They'll all just be fine to their way out, and that Haunt will be on cooldown for another 2 minutes.
yeah, 2 more minutes and we get to see another clown build from MCY. He's actually split the SMY he has. He has Manta Halberd, he's building a Silver Edge. What is happening in this game, MLP? I don't know.
That is straight out of God King's book, I'm pretty sure.
I'm just looking at this. I love it because at the start of this tournament, we made this huge deal about AMs playing the same way. All AMs build the same, play the same timing, same game. Pretty much did the same thing every.
Yep.
And these pro players have heard it. They're like, you know what? We're sick of it. We want to see some changes. We want to see your pubs get ruined. Because if you build this in a pub right now, that's a Shadow Blade on an AM. Someone's going to A, report you, B, send you an all chat message being like, you need to die, C, we'll have to watch for bot lane.
Soy doesn't last very long. X with that Tidebringer hit again is just hitting very, very hard. The net worth graph hasn't really changed. ANDROIT, they are still 10k ahead, and that is pretty much all on our anti-mage. Yeah. 1k net worth anti-mage, by the way, 7k ahead of our Spectre. Why? It's just not stop hitting creeps this game. He just keeps
Dire's
going.
middle
Yeah,
tower
and that is also
is
a
under
level
attack.
25. He goes the mana void cooldown. Makes sense in these kind of games. Timbersaw obviously will be spending most of the game on low mana. So if you can get 2 mana voids off in this fight on this kill someone off the Timbersaw rather than just killing the Timbersaw.
Very true. Big Funk getting a cogs off on Mac. He'll commit the Doom onto the clockwork, but Mac is getting very, very low. Still 90 creeps will save for CML. Burmy, he jumps in for the Echo, but it is not going to be great. He does go down to the Torrent Storm of X. Now the buyback from Ching Fong. XMP trying to lead, but does go down. Now MCY, man fighting the Spectre. The boat will fly in, connecting on to MCY. He's able to blink out, but CML is probably not going to be so lucky. In fact, never mind, the Horn comes in, and they'll clean up both. Team Trust, they are starting to look very, very good in this game number 1.
Yeah, definitely. You talked about the net worth after that fight. Obviously, it's a 3.5k swing, plus whatever farming ability you're going to have after champ. It's going to be an awkward Roche though, because Spectre's not the greatest hero for it. It's going to take a bit of time. But you have 30 seconds. Everyone from ANDROIT getting cleaned up, bar Bensoy, who does not want a bar of this Roche fight.
Kind of walking
Dire's
towards that
middle
mid lane,
tower
but
is
there's
under
just no
attack.
way. Test it.
Your shrine has
Protect the
fallen
mid
to
tier
the
1. See that Aegis now available for the side of Team Trust. It's a real concern, right, for the side of ANDROIT. Like, you're losing these team fights to Spectre now, and she's 10k behind
Radiant's
your AM.
bottom tower is
What's going to
under
happen when
attack.
she catches up?
Dire's middle
I think
tower
she's
is under
close to getting
attack.
to about 6 now.
Dire's structures
So it's not
are
quite as bad, but yeah, you're right. It's one of those things. Spectre's going to do more with her farm when it comes towards the late game. Obviously, more delusions. Plus, if you end up getting the mantle, which she has, the eventual Axe, Roche, if you get that far. Spectre will definitely do more, and this is peak AM right now. One more item, and AM's pretty much slot. So yeah, it's quite a worry for ANDROIT right now. They have a lead, yes, of course, but they need to be able to get these team fights on their favor. You saw Boomy got the Echo off, then got hit by the Torrent. Couldn't really do much outside of that. And MCY came in too late. The Doom was already there. Mac couldn't help in that double core.
Props to Team Trust, by the way. They haven't exactly been grouping up for Burmy. You know, that hook shot not going to land, but X does still get the X off. Jules going to be, but a great torrent placement from X. Burmy will commit the Echo, trying to survive. But how do you get out of this one? He'll commit a Fisher. He does have the Spider Legs. Here comes MCY to try and help out with the break onto the Conker. X still trying to get out now. Can he, however? He is out of mana. Boomy, he's just fine on the Earthshaker. He has not died. But there goes XMP. Going down to Mac. Boomy now does lose his life, but the Doom does come out from Mac. They want to take the team fight. And this Timbersaw is not lasting long, but the hook shot is out from Ching Fong. Delaying things. Yu, he does die. Now Poison Nova will be expended by Ben Soy. They find another on CML. MCY still chasing Ching Fong in fact. Well, they got the Aegis at least, ANDROIT. Ching Fong still not dead to MCY. How is this even possible? Does finally go down.
And now it's Spectre versus the world. I wouldn't be surprised if they just start off by say running at him. Ben Soy obviously
Radiant's top tower.
just on the Gale.
They're still going. Manta pops MCY. He wants the kill. Mana Void will be committed, but they just don't have the damage output.
Radiant's
Do not
top
have the
tower is
lockdown
under
either.
attack.
And that's about to change. The AM doesn't really want buyback, doesn't
Dire's
care about that.
bottom tower is under attack.
He wants the basher, he wants to be able to stun these heroes down. I think that kind of stung him, watching Chingfu just like run around it over and over again.
Has fallen.
Would have hurt. Fierceful. Definitely going to help things out here for MCY as they just really need that added lockdown on this AM to ensure he can kill somebody off ASAP.
And on the other side, that appears to be another Daedalus coming through the Kunkka.
Very nice. I love the fact that he's got a Divine Rapier queued up as well, by the way.
I'm a bit nervous that he's going to go Rapier first. And I think if you go Rapier first here and you lose the next Roshan, obviously that's 5+ minutes away. If you lose that next Roshan, the game becomes... Because they can commit everything.
Have a stat, by the way, on how many Divine Rapiers have been fought so far throughout ESL 1 Thailand, because I feel like there's been quite a few.
I'm just going to need the stat man to save my day here. I talked him up. I gave him props earlier. I know he can hear us because we make jokes about it all the time. So if he doesn't save us now, he's in the bin for the rest of the morning.
Come on, Dan. Enough smoker breaks, mate.
my
Time to work.
I mean, it's not like he's going outside. He's in New Zealand right now.
True.
He's not going anywhere.
Better be inside. X. He's looking good on this Kunkka, but so is the Spectre. Ben Soy. Cop the Tidebringer into the X. Of course, he does have the Yules, but X has been very good at waiting for these Yules to end and does get the torrent off with the boat to fly out. No matter what he does, no way out of that one, especially once you're at the water park. That's
Yeah.
a lot of torrents. Bookshot, mid lane. They go on to the Doom. Matt had trouble surviving the past few fights. Luckily for him, they won't have the lockdown and he'll be fine. Run his way up.
I'm surprised to see them not actually go for that. Obviously, MCY not being there. They probably could have echoed under the creep wave and potentially killed the Timbersaw. We saw, like you said, the water park went off on the top lane.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm
Radiant's
stealing that. I
bottom
love
tower
that.
is
That's
under
fantastic.
attack.
All credit to
Radiant's
MLP to
bottom
create that
tower
one.
has fallen.
He's even got the better one. He's got the ghost ship fleet now.
That is. Oh, all right.
The new attraction in the water park.
Right. Mid lane. Mac again going to be hooked shot here from Chink Bun. He pops his BKB. There's the hand of God out. Mac still just trying to get away from the Spectre. In fact, he gets stunned up for a second. Mac. I didn't realize they were going to pick him up that fast. Now Chink Bun has found more. CML on the chin. Trying to stick around and help his buddies out, but it's going to be no good.
And I saw MCY has actually cut the wave, so if they fortify this wave here, they won't be able to push anymore. So I'm surprised to see ANDROIT not doing exactly that, because you're going to allow some damage to the tier 3.
Oh, another hook shot out. Caught Fermi this time. It's the third hook shot in about the last minute that he's landed perfectly, and that's 3 kills. The buyback from Mac will be there, and from CML, they'll commit the Doom on this Timber, but the Lotus Orb is going to reflect it back, and now the boats are flying. Mac, what have you done? He'll go down, that'll be a tieback. MCY still trying to fight. We'll turn back around onto our Spectre. Drains all his mana. Now back up to the clock. Oh, and there's the Echo. Boomy. His blink got cancelled. He'll blink in now, but the Echo's already gone, Boomy.
Dire's top tower is under
Oh,
attack.
it's just...
And they used the repair kit early already, so that's not going to be on cooldown for the next 30 seconds.
Oh, they'll Spirit Vessel up UU, but he's fine to chain out. Abyssal, MCY at least gets XMP, but now it may cost him his own life, so they have the control. There'll be a torrent out, but he will blink.
They had no vision for Shadowblade. Silver Edge, I should say, but they got out that way. Oh man, they did everything wrong in that base defense.
Yep.
Mac doomed himself. They repair kitted early. Boomy Echo slammed to the floor to make a little pretty show onto the high ground. They didn't lock down anyone. MCY wasn't in the fight. They might be able to pick up UU though.
They may. Silver Break is Silver Edge is going to break the Timber. UU out of mana, just can't chain away. He still has the Soul Ring, but it's going to be doing no good. MCY be able to mana void, and they will give him the tip on the Timber. Detroit, even after that really rough team fight, might still be feeling very, very confident here in this game number 1.
Oh, they should now. They found an illusion. Okay.
Oh, of course they did.
It's not too late though. Spectre might find one for her own. They might get lucky there. But I mean, every time I cast and I see an illusion-based hero, they seem to get lucky and get an illusion. It's almost fate that they have to get it.
Every time.
Dire's
Before that, it was
top
the
tower
Paladin
is
Sword
under attack.
that every carrier used to get, especially if they were winning.
It's just, I haven't seen a Paladin sword in couple games.
They may have nerfed the drop rate and just not said anything. Potentially.
I feel like there'd be a lot of complaints if they skewed drop rate without telling. Players are very much...
Radiant
we understand the
are
game's broken, but we need to know how broken the game is.
P. All props to this man on the CM. 5, 11, and 15. Hookshot is going to be out, and who have they caught there?
Radiant's
It's going to be
middle tower is
Bensoy.
under attack.
I was giving props to the CM, but Ching Feng, the last 5, 6 hookshots have been perfect.
Yeah, I mean, this is what you need from your Clockwork. Obviously, Clock is very under-farmed. He's sitting close to Spectre, but...
Radiant structures
I say CM
are
rather.
fortified.
But playing near perfect over the last 15-20 minutes, like you said. And he's a real nuisance, too. It's so hard with these 5-second BKBs if you get hooked. Spectre.
Doom will be committed. Mac wobbling forward with the stun out, connecting on 2 actually. They'll actually go up to XMP, who does pop the ulti and block the staircase. Still back onto the Spectre. Mac chase him down. That Doom is about to wear off. They've lost XMP, but that's all they've lost. They want more than this. In fact, Mac is going to get turned around on now. They're going to try and back down, and he does go down. MCY has to be careful. A great torrent into a great bow. The Echo will do nothing. And CML, he's the only man left standing for a Troy, but not for long. X will get a double.
Yes. I don't know if you realize that, but X is also attacked at 1100 damage.
1100. Right.
That's half his health pool. Oh, he has 3000 health actually, but he got absolutely chunked there. They seem to just completely delete the anti-mage that quickly off the face of the earth.
They're not being deleted yet. There's an item coming about 1k gold for
Dire's
X.
middle tower
I believe that's when the deleting begins for X.
Oh, he's already bought the second relic. It's coming.
It's coming.
He has no choice now because he's not going to build a Radiance this late.
No, he's not. This is not a debate,
Dire's
ladies and gentlemen. We
middle
have another
tower
Divine
has
Rapier.
Oh boy. And on the other side, just quietly, the Spectre's pretty much slotted. Like the Butterfly, the Abyssal, the Manta, the Diff Blade,
Dire's
and the
middle
Prince's
barracks
Knife
has
too, so
fallen.
you can jump on someone and get
Dire's middle
3
barracks are under
lockdowns with the
attack.
Abyssal and with the Prince.
Dire's middle
That'll
barracks.
be the mid-racks going down here. Detroit. Hookshot. He's there from Ching Feng, and that'll be missed hookshot onto his own creep.
A rare miss, but that creep wasn't moving. I feel like he did that intentionally.
Well, it's a very low cooldown anyway, that hookshot. So we'll have it up in like 10 seconds. Still, the net worth lead now back to the side of Team Trust by 2k for the first time this game, it feels like.
Yeah, definitely. The only issue is going to be, obviously, I'm pulling up the XP graph, which was never skewed side of Adroit. It's now looking about 20k XP chart towards Team Trust. So what was quite an even game, as you can see here, it's spiraling out of control so quickly here towards Team Trust. And they're going to get another Roche.
They are going to go for another Roche.
This is really ballsy though. Everyone is up, everyone is here for Team Detroit. They haven't taken the outpost yet.
Oh, hookshot in again from Ching Feng. They have caught out Mac on the Doom, and he's just getting locked down by the stuns. He's gone without buyback. You fight this now without your mid-Doom.
You don't, you just hope that the A just goes on to not Spectre. They're gonna give it, they're gonna give it to the...
He doesn't have a BKB, he needs it, and he's got a Divine Rapier up. Here we go. Now the game begins.
I want to see him just straight one-shot one of the supports.
I'm pretty sure he'll one-shot multiple people here, assuming he gets the crit.
They're all quite tanky, surprisingly. 1800 health is the weakest person on a Detroit, and that's on CML. So I'd be curious to see if he actually one-shots.
Yu's gonna get him with the Hexen up now. X does get the X off onto our anti-mage, and the boat is gonna fly in with a great torrent, and that is a boat fleet, but the hookshot is not gonna make it in time. They are still gonna chase. CY should be just fine.
Oh, that was close. That was real close for MCY.
Not getting the crits off there, either onto the anti-mage. A bit unlucky for S.
Don't worry, we'll get another chance here. I think Bensoy might get...
Seen this one before.
Don't do it. Please don't put a...
He knows they're there.
That was tight. That was silence, waiting patiently. potentially soon.
Cosplaying as a banana tree right now. All he's doing.
Farming in the
Radiant are scanning.
I do like what he's doing though, like being able to
Dire's
push the
bottom
lane out.
tower is under
It means
attack.
they only have to deal with one mid lane. Obviously that will auto him with the racks being down. But you can see backdoor's already happening bot lane. They're going to slow it down quite a lot.
Easy
Dire's bottom tower
tower.
has fallen.
And with that Aegis up, want to go high ground.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Can they
attack.
defend on the side of a droid?
Dire's bottom tower is under
Be the
attack.
second T3 tower under siege. Matt tries to go for the Doom, but gets hexed up immediately, and now the Abyssal Blade is in with the hook shot. He'll commit the Echo on Boomy. Matt, he'll get the Doom off onto our Timbersaw UU, but now the Torrent Storm and the Bo3 is flying in. There is so much stuff, but a droid are surviving for now. Still UU. Does go down on the Timber. Now MC White getting a triple kill on the Anti-Mage, and Boomy gets a stun off on X, but there is way too much damage on that Kunkka. Still MCY, now on Ultra, wants the Rampage, but he'll get the Aegis. Can he deal with this Kunkka alone?
Missile in 4.
XMP gets a Frostbite off. X needs to fight back here. In fact, no, he'll try to run. Never mind, he goes for the X, but there's your Rampage out. But that's a huge crit from X, and he'll take the Rampage away. Oh my. Both teams just getting completely wiped.
Oh boy. Lucky they gave the
for my
agents to
chest.
X just then, because I think if you gave the Rapier over the Anti-Mage,
I'd say so.
right now he'd have to switch out the Battle Fury for it, which again isn't great, but you definitely would cop that. Now the problem is X is by himself here. If he tries to high ground and gets bought back, jumped on by the AM, he could die. It'd be quite an awkward scenario, and he has a blink dagger? Okay, I don't mind that.
Dire's
Safe.
It's
bottom
not another
tower
rapier,
is under
though.
attack.
That's what I'm about.
Huge team fight that we just saw.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
I don't believe X got those Tidebringer hits in that big team fight. Not until the end. Where
He got
went
one
up.
here, look at this, Boomy.
Dire's bottom
Bop.
barracks has fallen.
Poor old Boomy.
We did, however, see MCY buyback in the back on the live stance, so they do hold the melee racks,
Okay.
which is something.
Still buyback suspended on your POS 1 AM is not going to be too good of a feeling here for a droid. They're going to have to be much more careful.
Yeah, it is level 30 AM, by the way. So he has the counterspell resistance, the uncontrollable illusion. I don't know which 15 talent he went, to tell you the truth, but I think he went the range, so the extra agi is solid. And he is the first to do so, so we won't be able to see the extra 110% Tidebringer cleave until an extra, what, 700 XP? No, 2000 XP? I was close.
Very close, mate. You'll have it.
And he has another Rapier kit up, and that's what we want to
That's
see.
what you need. If the game's not over, you just keep buying Rapier. That's the way to win this game, number one. In fact, there's a double damage there. And they're not going to take it, of course. They're going to give it over to X.
And he has a bottle too, so we can actually hold. Not that double damage does much, and like, it's giving him 160 damage, half of a rate.
Why? Not actually get scouted out. Rocket Flare from Ching Feng is going to give vision of the smoke. Did they catch that?
I think they did. I mean, they're going to know now that the wards are getting spawned on their vision.
Double tap.
Shot onto Matt. They really love focusing down the Doom ASAP, but it's going to be CML first. Poison Nova. CML does die, but at least gets the heals off, and now the Echo is out from Boomy. Catching two. They'll get Ching Feng. Now after the Spectre. Can they take him down in time? They definitely can. The Mana Void going to be out on X. He is a very, very low Kunkka at the moment.
Yeah, MCR almost soloed him. Very, very quick solo. If they drop that Rapier on the ground, man, it's so unfortunate. But ANDROIT, they took that high ground fight pretty much perfectly there. You could see they were all piled, waiting and ready for Max just to get jumped on. They didn't care. They knew he would survive through the original burst, and they'd turn around and pick up some kills.
Flies mid by himself at the moment.
Okay.
Cautious. They know he doesn't have buyback.
Radiant's
The
middle tower is
overhalberd.
under attack.
Or rather, Battle Fury over Halberd.
Radiant are scanning.
I don't know. See why? I mean, he knows best. He's playing very well right now.
Now second Divine Rapier is the put-off for X. Counterspell on the X. They are going to still try and focus him down. The Cogs push back. Boomy going to throw the fish around. Onto Yu. Still MCY goes onto the clockwork. He is low. Ching Feng still alive, however, with that Lotus Orb. But now the Gale comes in from Ben Soy. Here comes X on Kunkka. The leading Max off the board, but he'll buy back. Now MCY. Very low does go down, and so does Boomy. Everyone buys back.
Everyone but MCY.
True.
He died back, or he bought back rather when they tried to push, so it's a 4.5 minute window on that.
Can they push? 3 heroes up and 2 Divine Rapiers on a Kunkka. Can they make this push happen?
They need to be worried because Kunkka is obviously quite low. He doesn't have a TP for 30. He's actually walking around with 1,000 health.
Gonna be another Hex out. Gonna be Mac, but Boomy, this shot is gonna allow him to blink out of there. They want to make the play now. They know they've got a minute and a half without him. There's your Tidebringer cleave at plus 110%. Certainly going to help his cause.
Yeah, definitely. I just want to see him one-shot as support. Is that too much to ask?
Apparently it is.
I mean, I feel like the viewers are going to think I'm some evil person. I was laughing maniacally when someone picked Arklewood. I was laughing my head off when supports missed their spells, and now I'm trying to like beg a Kunkka to one-shot these supports. It's just fun to see when it's not you, man. That's all I'm going to say.
Soy. X.
The one-shot on Ben Soy, 2.7.
Hang around there, Ben. You never know. Oh. It's not going to be a crit, but he does lose half his HP. X, are you actually going to die here? There's a Poison Nova out. He's forced to commit the boat now. And the Torrent. He'll turn back around. Hoping for a crit onto Ben Soy, and he does get it. 2.6k crit. It's going to be very nice out for X, and TP back towards this fountain.
I believe that does mean he's going to one-shot if he gets the crit. He did half his health without the crit coming through, and obviously the crit being 225%, it might be enough to kill Ben Soy. On the other side though, Max now building an AC himself, despite the fact that MCY already has one. And MCY obviously put the Battle Fury in the backpack. He's realized he needs both the Halberd and...
But switch things up here for ANDROIT.
Such a strange build. Damn. Like, I can't say that I remember the last time I saw a Halberd AC AM level 30 this quickly.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Like, he had level 30 like 40 something.
He was quick,
yeah.
real fast. They're going to try for that top lane of Rax now. This stun. There is still a bot lead barracks there, so you can't really forget about that, but just want to get started on the new Rax now. You're going to be heavy in the background. Mac is jumping in, but he's doomed himself again. The Lotus Orb going to save. Now the stun from the AM onto himself with the boat flying in, and now the hook shot. They have enough. MCY! Oh, the Lotus Orb just ruining the side of ANDROIT. And now Max caught out. That might be it.
I think that is 90 seconds down without your carry, 120 seconds down without Mac on the Doom. And the worst part is, Ben Soy didn't buy back there, so now it's a 3v5 fight. But it's too late, right? He put the ultimate down.
Jumped in, Boomy with a huge Echo Slam, but there's just no damage output. They're still trying, but it's not going to be enough. It looks like Ben Soy is very low, and he does end up dying. Now CML, the last one left, but they've called it. It is GG in game 1. We'll go to the wave, Team Trust.
Yeah, and well earned too. Team Trust, they played very, very solid. The whole time we're talking about ANDROIT and MCY carried it. Can he keep this together? And at the end there, it just showed. A double Rapier, double Daedalus. I was laughing about the build, just being like, stack up.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Chen.
Radiant team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team back. Alchemist. Dire team back. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Admiral Conquer.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. You may now select your heroes. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Prepare for battle. Thirty seconds to battle. The battle begins. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
And then obviously the AA Blast is going to be quite a nice combo with the Reaper's Scythe. If you lower them down a bit, get the Reaper's Scythe, even if the Reapers doesn't kill, that explosion damage will come through and they'll pop from. And not to mention that they have a Terrorblade and the Queen of Pain. Very solid cores on top of that. A lot of damage, a lot of good mid-game to late-game potential. So I think if ANDROIT survived the first 20 minutes, the game becomes quite comfortable.
On you, the Dazzle, he has a Veil of Discord. Now this is something I'm not quite used to.
It's weird because he's comboing with what? The Tiny, the Bow.
30 seconds to
That's
battle.
pretty much it, because obviously he's all physical, like our observer just pointed out. Shadow Wave and Poison Touch are spells.
Enough sense.
It's
That,
going to be
like,
a spammable Veil.
yeah, I mean that is true, right? You're going to be able to spam Veil constantly. It's going to obviously help out the Tiny. Sort of helps out the Conquer Boat. How about this? I'm quite intrigued to see what Trust is up to. AA? What? Nice.
Oh god. I believe it's going to be 100% uptime bait.
Okay.
At level 6. Someone's going to correct my maths here,
Yep.
but definitely by 12 it is 100. So at 12 it'll be 100%. I think before it's just going to be a bit less. So I can definitely see Team Trust running this style of brawl on brawl on brawl on brawl. Don't let AA get his ultimate off mob. Obviously Metamorph's a long cooldown, Reaper's a long cooldown, Sonic Wave, 140 second very long cool, or 125. But all of these spells can be fought around quite comfortably. So I would like to see Team Trust do exactly that. Make sure no matter what happens, they spawn, they fight again.
Yep.
Their only large cooldown is
The battle
Pentagon,
begins.
which is obviously something you're not going to be getting to use with the AA Blast anyway.
Very true. The a bit of damage here on the Pistol 1 Alk. Cut his way through the tree line. Bensoy is going to pace him down just a little bit on that quap. Shouldn't be the easiest lane in the world for this Alchemist up against that Queen of Pain, especially when you've got the big match up there as well. But XMP, he'll be around to keep his Alchemist safe. We've got X and Mac on the in the mid lane, and of course we saw X last game on this comp. The very entertaining build, I want to say, with the double Daedalus and double Divine Rapiers. Up against the Necrophos, though.
Neko should win this lane, not massively. Like obviously, it's very hard for Conqueror to use his sustain. Biggest right now, you can out-sustain. The problem is, Necrophos, if he gets any last hits, he just wins the lane naturally. Aura plus the Death Pulse, consistently spamming that out. So it'll be interesting to see how X plays this, because already he's taken.
He is. Top of that top lane, you'll see MCY on the Terrorblade, and we had a great game last game on the anti-mage, but really pan out at the end.
He had a great farming game.
Right.
I'm not sure his fights were executed that well. I think that was the biggest problem with ANDROIT. He had so much cash rolling in the bank. He kept dying in these teams, making slight mistakes here and there. And it adds up, right? If your carry dies 2 or 3 times, then fights. So I'm looking for MCY to be a bit cleaner, a bit more well executed. And Terrorblade obviously has to get out of jail free card.
Mac really get X in that mid lane, of course back down to the bot lane. Not going so bad so far for Shifu. He's gotten 6 and 1 on the Alchemist, so they're not really able to deny him out or lock him out too much on this safe lane Alchemist. And that could be a bit of a cause for concern here for ANDROIT. You don't really want to allow this Alch to get out of control, but mid lane, Mac is in massive danger. They'll both need a Fairy Fire, and now Mac will salve up. X has the Tidebringer. Let's go for it, but Mac was out of range. He's running that salve, X will do the same.
Yeah, and all in all, just a salve trade, a bit more panic than was worth. Like both of those players realizing it's very hard to make an absolute error. I think the only lane that could potentially get kills is top. Tiny combo. I think that's the only way you get killed. Toss back into, he doesn't have avalanche, but that is a lot of damage.
It is a lot of damage, and it will be first blood going out to you on the Dazzle. Of course, by the way, he did, looks like he did change his item build. I don't see the Veil of Discord anymore. He looks like he's going for the standard Necro Book rush we're used to seeing on that Dazzle, so makes a bit more sense, I'd say.
Yeah, the reason this Necro Book went out of favour though, obviously Necro's being nerfed, as we're seeing another brawl in mid lane. But Necros aren't as good for pushing anymore, which Dazzle's big plus. Like, he could have Necros up 100% of the time. Well, the hero just doesn't feel right.
The idea here is UU, they're confident here on the side of Trust to draft it in the first place.
I think not.
Torrent is going to be out on Mac. Mac is really just uncontested now in this mid lane. Like, in terms of CS, obviously X has done a great job considering the circumstances, but it's hard to see him being able to deal with Mac. He's got this many levels on the Necrophos, because we are slowly approaching that level 6 stage now where you are going to have Reaper Scythe up very, very soon.
Yeah, and I do like this for, he has a Bracer as well, so we went one null, one Bracer. I like this little lot lane.
He's end up going down. Creeps end up getting the final hit off onto XMP. It's the Chen, right? You've got to worry about that just a little bit. They're quite squishy on this hero, and you can't be that far forward.
Yeah, honestly, I think you live with this. You trade health pools to Bensoy. Bensoy obviously has to eat Valve, or he has a bottle. But he's going to have a lot of problems when... Which is the same thing we're seeing with X, right? Getting bullied a lot. Caps to keep bringing in South, keep bringing charges, keep bringing... And it takes its toll more than just dying stuff. Like, you can see how many last hits he's missing here. Doesn't actually have the health.
Off that DD route and trying to fight back now, but Mac just doesn't care. It's back up to it. X will take a lot more harassment. And at least he's got the 5-minute boundary runes coming now, so he's bottle on the way, but
My thrift reward you.
still bot lane XMP. Get lifted up for a second there by Boomy, but they're not going to try and follow up on this Chen. They just leave it be.
I think Dazzle, yep, just it's out. Heads up play, they just chilling touched him, they metamorphed and a couple shots from MCY gets the free
Dire
pickup.
structures are fortified.
Yeah, for the side of ANDROIT, back down to bot lane. XMP going to be in trouble again on this Chen and does die. Doesn't even bother trying to run away that time around. He'll just stand his ground and take it. Gets still X mid lane, does also die on the Kulka. Mac able to pick that one up.
Yeah, the first reveal of the Reapers, obviously. You don't want to be in a lane with Mac when he's level 6. He will get chased down here, take a bit of damage, but it's a level 4 Dazzle.
That'll be fine.
I believe this is signaling a switch lane as well. I think Kunkka might TP top. X has just had enough of this.
And that makes enough sense, right? Like, you know you can't lane it up against the Necrophos any further. You just need to be able to swap out these lanes and maybe give you that XP priority, and that's exactly what they're doing for now. It's not really going to slow down Mac at all on the Necrophos, but at this rate, you don't really have any options in terms of slowing him down. He's just ahead. But you can rely on this guy, the Alchemist.
You're going to have to so heavily, but I think the Alchemist versus Terrorblade matchup isn't... Because obviously Alchemist doesn't usually burst someone's hit. So, Thunder, get turned around on. This is a lot of ways to deal with Alchemist.
XMP, bot lane again. He's just kind of been left alone there trying to soak XP on the Chen, but he's going to pay for it. Still at level 3. That is the 3rd time, I believe, he has died this game.
It is indeed 0-3, level 3. It's a rough game for Chen. I'm not sure what they expected to happen. When you had Tiny, you had the Dazzle, you already have committed to pretty weak lane. Then obviously double down with the Alchemist. Doesn't want a bar of any lane. Which is...
Yeah.
Dire's top tower is under
We'll just
attack.
jungling fire. Top lane. You'll see you starting a bit of a push here on the T1 tower, and has the Necro Book on the way now on the courier, queuing up a Midas straight
Radiant's
after that.
bottom tower is under attack.
Opting for the Midas after the Necro one and escalates farm a bit, but
I don't know the stats on it now, but Necro used to be faster farming than Midas was, surprisingly. Like, it was actually more GPM. But CML...
yeah, just catching out. Rather, he got caught out by the toss, and the Avalanche was going to be enough. It's like CML thought the Mac would be there a bit earlier on, but it was not the case. In mid
Radiant's
lane,
bottom
Boomy
tower is
trying to
under
soak
attack.
some XP on the Rubik, does also die to X.
Radiant's bottom tower has
Yeah, a
fallen.
nice little rotation from the Chen. He came in with the Purge Creep once again.
Of course.
Dyer's middle tower
Those
is
Satyr
under attack.
Banishers, I think they need to be tweaked a tiny because you should be able to spam 4 of these 5-second. What the XMP? What are you doing?
Focusing on the other side of the map by the looks of it, but Ben Soy will happily take this kill for himself. Of course, Sonic Wave will be more than enough to finish him out. The XMP, it's tough for him. Still top lane,
Radiant's
Mac.
bottom tower
Caught?
is
No,
under
it's
attack.
not going to be enough with the toss. He'll just go spawn and be fine. But now UU going to try and go after Boomy.
It needs to be careful. He actually has enough mana for Reapers. It'd be interesting to see if Boomy gets ticked.
Oh, he's all right for now, but no, they do catch him out.
Radiant's courier has been
He
killed.
does lose his courier, UU. Not respecting the creep wave there, so courier away, but
Radiant's
got
bottom
the
tower
kill.
is under attack.
probably going to be satisfied.
Dyer's
Tell you
middle
the truth,
tower
with that
is
courier
under
dying, it's
attack.
actually worthwhile for a droid. Like getting that gold to all of the boys. What is it up to now? 50? 55 gold
Dyer's
each?
top
Yeah,
tower
it's a
is
win.
under attack.
Nice little
It's a
bounty.
dirty win, but thank you.
Dyer's top tower has fallen.
He's busy jungling. Does get a nice royal jelly for himself. Every core player's dream to find this royal jelly. Commit it for himself, and I'm sure somebody else on his team. Probably going to be X on the
I was actually just looking through. He sent it back home, I believe. Yeah, he sent it back home.
let them fight amongst themselves.
Still there. If I was to support right now, I'd give the cause about a minute, and I'd take it. Yeah. I'd give him one warning. Be like, I'm taking it at 10-minute mark.
And then 20 minutes into the game, they'll ask why you took the jelly.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, every time.
Bot lane though, we might be seeing this.
ML, Ryan will throw the cold feed out.
Radiant's middle tower
Yeah.
is under attack.
You still just controlling that top lane area. It's getting very close now to that minus recipe. So his time is not bad at all for you, Dazzle. He is going to escalate in terms of net worth if this keeps up.
Yeah, you can see right now he's currently 4th on the net worth, which is not too shabby considering Nexus dominated the lane. Boomy though?
Yeah, UU, problem. X actually going down, and there goes UU. Ben Soy, a great rotation now. They still do lose the Rubik, but it's well worth it.
In the mid lane, however, they actually cleaned up X and Tiny.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Just a nice AA blast reveal. They obviously use the Reaper Tart combo as well. Why they're both down.
Radiant
Oh,
structures
this is going to
are
start
fortified.
to get quite rough for Team
Radiant's
Trust. They only
middle
have a
tower is
what,
under
half a
attack.
K net worth lead with an Alchemist.
Never what you want as an Alchemist.
Mid lane though.
They are going to TP in, but how do you take this team fight? Mac is still way too tanky. He's got CML. X is going to be there with the boat to fly out. He got the Ice Blast off in time, and now with the Tidebringer hit, they do get one. But now you've got to deal with the big boy. Mac should be just fine, but Tidebringer, he's out again. X, he wants to keep going. Toss in. Onto poor old XMP.
Does he die for this?
Well, he's been thrown to the wolves, but Mac doesn't really have much mana. Have to go back towards the fountain, so at least they do get
Dyer's
the
middle tower is
support
under
AA.
attack.
That's really all they get for their trouble.
Dyer's
Try and
structures
capitalize
are
by going
fortified.
after that mid-tier 1 tower.
Yeah, definitely. You mentioned the minus. I think he uses minus if they get this tower right now, which is a very good timing for you.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
They are going to TP in and defend.
They've got their air blast as well. Necrophos 20 on the side. This is an awkward fight for Team Trust right now. Obviously, you don't want to commit too heavily because Terrablaze obviously got bot. Bensoy is just annoying the hell out of the Arc.
Radiant's bottom
So
tower
it's going to be a
is under
3v5
attack.
fight, but they might have to take it.
The X and Torrent. Ice Blast is not going to connect on anyone but the Tiny. Mac still looks very, very healthy. Now Bensoy jumping in, dropping a lot of HP early on. They'll want to continue this fight, perhaps, Detroit. A
Radiant's
lift up
bottom
on
tower
UU.
is under attack.
Reaper's side is going to be enough from Mac. Now the boats are flying. X trying to survive. Mac still alright. Meanwhile, the flop, Bensoy does die. Now the avalanche toss on Mac, but it is still not enough damage for this Necrophos. They still get the positive end of the stick here, I think, this side of Detroit. It is a 2-for-1 trade.
Yeah, 2-for-1 trade. Obviously, it looks worse
Radiant's
because
bottom
everyone
tower
assumes
is
Queen of
under
Pain is the
attack.
mid laner, but no, that was their offlane. That was Ben Soy dying, trading for an offlane +4. And I believe they'll get this tower now if it doesn't get denied.
Radiant's middle tower
Are
has
there from
been
it?
denied.
It's off the map.
Yeah. Really all you wanted anyway if you're a droid. But they are about to hit a timing, right, Team Trust? Like, they've got the Radiance up on the Alp now. You've still got this Chen, you've still got this Dazzle with the Midas coming out. When is it go time? Books Radiance up.
I think +1 item on Alchemist. Obviously, you said he has the Radiance, but he is queuing up the BKB, realizing he can die team fights. With that BKB, they might fight, but X has gone for the Spirit Vessel. It's just an awkward time frame for them because none of their items are... A lot of good teams, or top teams rather, they might pick an earlier game versus the game item they can combo with.
Why? It's found out by Ching Fong. He'll use the reflection, but Avalanche connected, still no toss out. And meanwhile in the mid lane, X on the Conquer. Again going down
Radiant's
to Matt.
top tower is
Matt's
under
been
attack.
having a very, very good game
Radiant's
with this
courier
Necrophos.
has been killed.
Well, this is the exact opposite.
Yeah, and the worst part was X didn't even get Reapers there. Like, that was just a AA blast with the Yule Scepter combo to make sure he actually... So it wasn't like they committed much. You can see right now Max health
Radiant's
and mana are
middle tower
basically
is
full.
under attack.
And now they can just do it again, now that Ice Blast is off.
Smoke up, Avalanche, creeps, but CML can have his smoke broken. XMP, that is dangerous, sir. He'll try to fight back up against the AA, but now with the cold feet and the Ice Blast. He is going to be tossed out of the Ice Blast range, but Mac will commit the Reaper's side. Not willing to waste any time here chasing down this Chen, and of course it was XMP after all, which means you have to commit every
Dire's
ult.
middle tower
Oh, yeah, if you
is
don't
under
commit at
attack.
least 2 ultimates for XMP, was it really worth it? Did you really send that message? But that time I do agree with it. Reaper's a spell that you want to just have someone removed from the map. You did clean up a lot of the creeps. See, there's only 2. And just getting off the map is always a good idea in this farming situation. TB, Alchemist.
Almost got that BKB up. And that's that point. Once he's got that BKB up, you'd expect a big smoke to happen from Team Trust, and they try to make something happen up against the droid. The thing is, eventually this Terrorblade is going to get out of control.
He's almost there, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the SNY up already.
Like, SMY, he's going to have another Ultimate Orb. I believe Skadi is going to be his build-up. Obviously, he has it queued. I don't think he'll have to change his mind. He doesn't have to worry about any blasts for sights like the Alchemist does. But once he gets the Skadi, how do you burst him down without a...
Question.
And you've obviously got no Lotus Orb pickers. Last game, there was some, let's say, questionable crew on that Lotus Orb. There's not going to be any of that Clown Fest this game this early.
That B coming out now. You get an X off on Fumi. The boats are flying in, and XMP should be able to hold him down here with these neutrals. So Fumi is going to go down, and it's a much needed kill for this Conquer. Very far behind. Help out the cause a bit.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
TP's
attack.
in mid. Are they going to go for a back? Max going to run straight into Shifu now. Use the unstable auction. Ice Blast. Not going to land from CML. Cold Feet was there. Max still surviving. He does not have that Ghost Form anymore, but he gets the Yules off now. Avoiding the torrent, but he's tossed up in the air. Sonic Wave it up from Ben Soy, but Mac has died. And so does Yu on the Dazzle.
Yeah, missing that Ice Blast is such an issue. You can see now Alchemist is not scared of anything. He's just going to run in willy-nilly. Still has the BKB.
Yeah, Ben Soy, there's the BKB being used up. He went out on the quad, but that Spirit Vessel is ticking him out. 5, just barely.
Ooh. That was close. And obviously, not a massive deal, but they've got the Vul Assassin or top mid lane.
BML. Avalanche toss. Out from our Tiny, will do it.
They have the Vul Chen, at least they had it. The damage over time was stopping the bottle.
Right.
Just the little things you don't really pick up that often. And an annoying little Chen
Penance.
Here from XMP and Shifu.
And X now.
Yeah, everyone jump in. Be Boomy got on X to take the kill with the Torrent. Pick up again onto that Ruby. Still though, Trust, they are only by 1k. But they are not out of the woods quite yet. Like, I dare say this is almost a net worth advantage for the side of ANDROIT right now, considering how low it is.
Yeah, I definitely think if you're not 5-6k ahead by now, Kunkka can obviously farm still. He hasn't hit that tapers off.
Dire's middle
You have a
tower
Midas
is
off
under
lane
attack.
with the Necro, which is a farming Necro, and then the Alchemist. So you should really be further ahead than 2k. But they've pulled it together, because there was a point where I was legitimately saying Team Trust were behind on the net worth. And you can never have that as an Alchemist.
He's gonna get started
Radiant's
on
top
this
tower
Roshan
is under
play.
attack.
You've got so many creeps here with the Dazzle and Chen that it doesn't take you that long to take this thing down. So you have the rest of the team and ANDROIT. They're not really ready for this. They don't know what's happening.
Radiant's top tower
That
is under
Roshan,
attack.
They just scanned it? So they could...
Radiant's
There's the Ice Blast.
structures are fortified.
try the Ice Blast to
Radiant's
fly in.
bottom
Roshan
is
still
shut
very,
down.
very low. The TB illusion is gonna scout it out, but it is way too late. So Trust gonna take the first Aegis of the game, and they're just out of it. No.
Yeah. That is a huge timer for them as well, because we talked about the AA Blast being so crucial for them. All of a sudden, the AA Blast doesn't matter because you don't have to commit to BKB for it, and now you can just push it.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
T1
Dire's
tower.
structures are fortified.
Spot of danger. Boomy was trying to fade Bolter creep wave down, but he's been X'd up again by X, and with that,
Radiant's
that
bottom tower
almost
is
certainly
under
means
attack.
his death.
Dire's middle tower is under
Nothing of value was committed either. They can just continue going. There's no way you can split push these creeps either. Like, Mac's too far away. Bensoy's going to commit on the tier 1 top. You pretty much have to just split push this fight out.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
DY is
attack.
getting very, very close to having that Ive
Ben's
Scotty up on
structures
top
are
lane.
fortified.
Ben Soy able to blink out. It's fine, he gets a nice little bounty rune, and the Alk will take the other. Shifu will get back to farming. Still bot lane. Now gonna go after Chick Funk, but CML, he's the one who drops low, but the Ice Blast gonna fly through with the Sonic Wave. X needs to get out ASAP.
He's going to
Shadow
die.
Strike, but no, the scream is there from Ben Soy, and now you
Dire's
being left
middle
behind on the
tower is
Dazzle.
under attack.
He's going to be the third to go down. Well, there's an Alchemist around if they want to try for that. Shifu?
They actually lost CML, so XMP rather, fighting around the
Shifu?
roots.
Mac has Reaper's Sight. Heals him up again. They should have the control of this Alchemist. He needs help, but he has no teammates alive at the moment. That means this Alchemist is just guaranteed dead. In fact, they're not even going to commit the Reapers for this. They're waiting to the Ace.
He's actually stuck here. And there's the Ice Blast. Oh, no. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Reaper's Sight is still available. It's a
Radiant's
concern
middle
here for
tower
Team
is under
Trust.
attack.
To tell you the truth, they saw the AC recipe on his backpack. They probably should have just committed to the Reapers to send him to the grave for 70 rather than the 40 he's up.
Radiant's middle tower
Would have
has
25,
fallen.
yeah. It would have been 70 seconds without Alchemist farming, which is such an issue. Because, like we said
Radiant's
before,
bottom tower
a net worth lead against an Alchemist is a big deal.
No. Trouble. Probably is gonna die, but Boomy's playing games with the Dazzle. You gonna get X'd back by Boomy. And CML does eventually die. They have these Vessel charge as well as the Necro Creeps just following him down.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Position 5 kill, not too big of a deal for ANDROIT, and I think they're just more than happy to him going the way it is going.
I mean, the Skadi is up for Terrorblade. We haven't really talked about it.
Chase down Mac, but just can't
Radiant's
keep up
top
with him.
tower is under attack.
All the while, look at MCY Pog. He's got the Skadi, he's looking very, very healthy. In fact, there might be another item coming out.
It's just a Dragon Lance, so it's nothing major. They're gonna get one on here.
Avalanche, Toss, there, MCY. He's stunned up, he could be in danger. Perma-stunned in fact, but is he? No, he's not. He'll stun. No matter yet. Going up to XMP in the melee form. They're trying to heal everyone up. Boomy getting out of there. The Ice Blast apply through, connecting on the Alchemist, but MCY is still in massive danger. Now the Reaper Scythe is out. Still, everyone survives apart from XMP, who does die on the chin. But Mac actually gets the kill on the Alchemist. The Ice Blast passing was still on top of him. Now UU just trying to retreat, but it looks like he has nowhere to go but down. Ben Soy gets a double. Maybe they lose Mac, and they do. The tower, of all things, gets the Mac kill.
And another Sunder up. I wouldn't be surprised to see this Sunder go off and him not even die for this.
MCY is alive, gets the Sunder off in time onto X, and now we'll turn back around with the Sonic Wave out from Ben Soy. Oh, UU. Just leave, sir. Leave the building. It is not safe with this man.
Alright, we're going to game 3, right?
I don't want to call it this early, but you are the analyst, Poglet. You know better than I do.
23 minutes in, you can't kill MCY, and yes, he has a Skadi, but he's only going to get tankier from here. He has the level 15 talent, about to be the level 20. If he goes to stats talent here, I don't see him dying, honestly. An extra 160 health, plus I believe he can just go for the Pike or the Satan. It's almost impossible for them to deal with him. He does go for the stats at 20. Haven't seen what he's queued up yet. Watch the rest of his team just clown around the Alchemist.
Is there a way for Trust to come back into this game? Like, if you were the captain right now, Pog, in fact, hold that thought, because be alright. CML actually going to be the one to get caught out, but Boomy is still around to try and help. They'll pop the BKB on Shifu. That'll be CML gone. Now Boomy and Matt, do they want to fight this? Reapers looks like they may. As the BKB does wear off, they'll get the Yules off. Matt, this is dangerous, but he's going to go in with the Ghost Form now. MCY to join the fray. They'll go after the Punka first, and that should just be X gone with another great Sonic Wave out from Ben Soy. Now Ching Feng trying to run, but he's been... TB which got tossed to him. Fade Bolt will be enough from Boomy.
Yeah,
I was about to ask you how they could win this game, Poglet, but it's like they might be running out of ideas now.
I was going to say a throw. I think a throw is the only way they come back into this game, because right now, MCY and Ben Soy are absolutely chunky. And that's not to do with the fact that Mac can just do whatever the hell he wants in these team fights. He's walking around with the Lotus, the Yules. He's going to have an Axe soon, which obviously has been changed to reduce the Ghost Shroud cooldown. So he's going to be unkillable in these. Because you can't deal with that.
CY to take out the bot lead barracks. Range, of course.
MCY with 90% of the way to MKB as well. So he doesn't even care about this Radiance.
MKB, huh? Oh, Divine Rapier.
We saw how many Divine Rapier picks have been. That was 10.
Fair enough. Or never enough.
I remember there was a time where, like, one Divine Rapier, everyone was going nuts. Everyone was like, what is this? What is he doing? He's going to throw the game with this item. And now it's just like, yeah, 30 minutes in, man. Let's just build one.
It's ever since they added the True Strike corner. Got that little bit of added value now.
That is true. I think the True Strike was a ridiculously...
Oh, yeah, 100% of the time. Never going to miss.
Granted, there are more evasion items.
True.
And people are just generally smarter.
Rewarded.
They're more knowledgeable about Dota, so yeah, I don't know if that makes them smarter.
We're talking about Dota, yeah, sure. X gonna get jumped on. Ice Blast is gonna be out with the Reaper side, but X will be alive with the Shallow Grave, but for how long? He is gonna go. Now UU trying to return back to the base while Shifu moves forward onto the map. He has the damage, not with that Sonic Wave out again from Ben Soy, connecting on all three of them, and they just rush the tier 3 tower, but that's a great bow down from Yakunka. X is trying to fight back with the poison touch out from the Dazzle. They'll get Matt. Now MCY could be a sitting duck. He'll reflect, trying to man fight. He will get Shifu on the Alk, and now X, can you get the Kunka? The Avalanche tosses back in from Ching Feng. MCY so low. But does he die? Ching Feng's gone and X is gone. He will go down. But does it even matter?
It is your base pusher that did go down. Obviously the Necro can help a bit pushing, he's dead as well. But you brought the network lead up to 15k and X died back for that. All that, like, he all in to kill Terrorblade. MCY obviously
Radiant's
turns
middle
around and just
tower
goes
is under
complete
attack.
man mode, which, by the way, I love to see. A carry that's like, I'm dead, you're coming down with me.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
But they might just get a Rax from Ben
Radiant's
Soil to
middle
attack
barracks are under attack.
slowly but surely.
Get it done. No buybacks to be expended here from Trust. They're just going to allow the respawn timers to do their work.
Radiant's middle barracks
Forget the mid
has
rats.
fallen.
At least the melee barracks, and then Soy will
Radiant's
leave the
top
range.
tower is under attack.
There's no point for it.
I'm mildly disappointed how weak ranged Raxes are. Like, no one cares about them.
Yeah.
They're just the unloved child of the Rax.
Yeah.
It needs some buffs. Like, I reckon getting a range Rax should amp catapults more. Or getting a range Rax should amp get an extra creep. Something like upping one range creep is so pathetic for the fact that it's a huge deal taking Raxes. And they just don't care about half.
It's actually an interesting point as well. Like, if you added like an extra range creep to a wave, could you imagine how much that would change the game just based off how valuable
Radiant
range creeps
are
are at the moment?
It's just the small things. I mean, obviously,
Reaper sides, XMP, but Avalanche
Radiant's
and Toss Up.
Oh,
Bang, but no, the Cliff Shifu. Oh, and Sonic Wave out from Ben Soy. He's gonna clean him up now. Oh, he was cosplaying Arteezy.
I was just about to say the Thailand, the Southeast
no.
Asian version of Arteezy. He actually is China, sorry. He's the Chinese version of Arteezy, but he's gonna die. He's actually gonna die for this.
Well, they've called GG anyway. That'll be game 2 over. Poglet, the great news for us is we've got a game 3 between these two.
Yes, I mean, it's great to see both teams making sure they have every
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team banned.
Vengeful spirits.
Dire team banned. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
Terrorblade.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team picked.
Gyrocopter.
Radiant team banned.
Bat Rider. 10 seconds. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
Puck!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Legion
You
Commander!
may now select your heroes.
What the f just happened?
Bonk, bonk, bonk! That is what you sound like!
Look out for falling rocks!
Thirty seconds to battle. The battle begins.
Hold! Denied!
Так, сместиться, правда он не перебегает пешком. Всё.
First blood. It's a traverse 59.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Great matter.
Tear the wings from your little corpse.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
You are no match for me.
A prize.
Mirror is missing.
Tuck out. You shall not.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Stay near.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Puck out. Misunderstanding.
I'll tear the wings from your little corpse.
There's never enough of them.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
What have we here?
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning.
Strange. Transformation.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
This will do nicely.
Regeneration.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Raging sun, stay near. Possibility.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Forsaken.
You call those things an army?
Radiant are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Hold! Silence!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Illusion!
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Stay near! Behold! Silence!
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Roshan has fallen into the radiant. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
My thrift rewarded.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
A prize.
Coin of the realm.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Android just taking all the space they can get at this current moment. Love to see the whole locket on XMP on that Chen. That item actually getting.
I still think the item's trash, but it's viable on what, 3 heroes? Necro, Chen,
Yeah,
current.
Oracle, Hugner.
Problem with Oracle is like you need too many other items.
True.
That's the issue. Need, okay? You need a Glimmer Cave. You usually need a Force or a Blink, and you're an Oracle. You're gonna get all 4 items at once.
Problem.
And then like the Holy Locket's just like a nice crisp bonus.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Bot lane, X gets to level 25 down here, by the way. So he has that massive waning rift. Havoc in these. Obviously, he went to level 20. But look at the size of it.
That's a big AoE.
It's not like a droid don't actually. Oh,
King Fung caught Boomy on. Boomy was quick with the blink, and the jewel is going to be there from Xing Feng. That is 30 jewel damage now.
I mean, Rubik's never going to use any of this damage, right? He used that
How dare
jewel
you.
as a stun.
Of course he's going to use that damage.
I mean, he might hit creeps, you're right.
Yeah, yeah.
He'll push waves quicker. That's... Honestly, it's not that bad of an idea. He should have gone the level 15 talent. No one got Fade Bolt, steal damage.
Or Toil top. Oh, that's a big kill. Mac again. No, Ben Soy. He gets in there with the jewel. It was a bait from Mac. And they do get X. That's a big streak to give away, but here comes Yu. He won't go after Mac, but rather goes for the lasso on DLC. Ben Soy, he work his way out of this one. He'll try for the TP play, have the Blade Bell active, and he gets out of there.
1 second left on Jewel, and I'm not talking about Ben Soy's Jewel.
Uh-oh.
They could have got him if they had an extra 1 or 2 seconds. This Rubik, but unfortunately not. We won't be able to see a 60 damage Rubik.
Still, I mean, I don't think he cares so much for the damage right now. 21k net worth lead, and the damage is... Hello?
Oh, here we go,
Come
here
on.
we go, here we
Unlock
go.
combining. Why? It's about that time.
Unlock your full potential. I think he's just worried about getting caught out. Like, if he gets clowned here and dies, like, imagine if you just combined it here and died. It's GG out. Quickest GG out of all time.
It's holding on for net.
Oh,
Radiant's courier
Where are you
has
going
been
with a
killed.
Shiva's guard?
Dire are scanning.
3 minutes where we
Radiant's
won't be
middle
seeing
tower
you
has been
guard.
denied.
The recipe obviously on that courier.
Radiant are scanning.
I don't know why he was delivering the recipe to him. He doesn't have the mystics. He wasn't going to finish the item anyway. XP.
Nice duel out on to XMP, and with the relocate in from MCY. Nice Chen pickoff. So Ben Soy just needing to catch up on that duel damage, just finding XMP every chance he gets, and take the duel. At
Radiant's
150
top tower is
damage
under
now.
attack.
Yeah, this is nice though, like we said, or at least I was mentioning how they catch up.
Radiant's top
This is how
tower
they catch
has
up.
fallen.
2 duel wins in a row. Obviously, X is the bigger duel. Sure, but you just keep adding this damage, adding this damage. I mean, if he gets 10 jewels, that's rapier.
Radiant's top
But you
tower
can't
is under
drop it.
attack.
Can't drop it, MLP. It's good to go.
It's a good rapier.
Backpacked rapier, basically.
Smoke up on the side of Team Trust. They're going to move their way up towards that top lane.
Oh, another jewel.
Be there. They're trying to chase down X. Silence is out with the Dream Coil now. He's just buying as much time as possible. He has help from Ching Feng. A nice lift out of the coil, and now the jewel from the Rubik. Again. The lasso's now out. Lots of Mac. To fly through, and Mac is surrounded. He'll try for the TP play out, and he will not make it. You will have the damage. How is this Rubik able to do so much with the golden jewel?
I mean, it just shows how split the Droid are fighting right now. The fact that Rubik's
Radiant
winning jewels
structures
because
are
no one on your
fortified.
team can actually reshot the Rubik. Normally what happens when everyone turns around, laughs at you as your 100 damage starts like tickling whichever core you jewel. But no, they can actually get away with this. Terrorblade and obviously X on the park are doing enough damage, and Gyrocopter, MC-wise, kind of just stuck farming on the other sides of the map.
I love the fact that Ching Feng is actually going for an
Dire's top
agony
tower is
set of the
under
Rubik,
attack.
as if he's actually gonna... Right now, like, he's just had Jewel for the past 10 minutes or so.
He needs to be careful because if he steals Jewel, he can no longer win the Jewel.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Once you
attack.
steal the Aghanim's Jewel, you get the Aghanim Scepter bonus, which is
Oh.
like you only fight each other for 8
Dire's
seconds. You
top
both get
tower is
BKB,
under attack.
and Rubik's hitting for like a modest 180, but his attack speed
Dire's
is like
top tower
1 per
is fallen.
second. It's pathetic.
Dire's top
So if he
barracks
gets
are under
Ags,
attack.
he get any more
Radiant's
Jewels.
bottom
It may
tower
not
is
matter.
under attack.
So they've got a top wrap.
Dire's top
Oh, they're gonna get a tiny too.
Gonna try a Jewel out onto the Tiny. Do they have the damage? They do. The Dagon again.
Dire's middle
He's gonna give
tower
Ching
is
Feng
under
even
attack.
more damage. And while that's happening, Shin is
Dire's
still going
middle
after the
tower
mid-rats.
has fallen.
There's your Divine Rapier now
Dire's
finally being
middle
combined.
barracks are under
He does
attack.
also have a Satanic on MC1. That's what he was waiting for, but he
quite.
might lose CML. A nice swap out from Matt. It's gonna save the day, but no, X wanted to keep going. Wasn't able to quite finish off the IO. But they could just go back for a Roshan.
Again, and MCY is actually. Oh, I think that's what he was waiting for, like. But he now has no buyback. Obviously, if he drops this rapier, no buyback, the game ends. So this Roshan with the refresher shard is an absolute proof for them. I do want to see the Rubik get the double jewel. I think that'd be quite fun to watch.
It'd be pretty funny.
But he's getting to like closer and closer towards having more
Dire's
damage
courier
than
has been killed.
Bensoy's Legion. The most dual damage I've ever seen on a Rubik.
It's a lot of dual damage for a Rubik. Still, they'll get started on the Roshan. They can't allow this to go down. It does have the refresh shard on there as well.
It's going down quick.
With that Divine Rapier on MCY. Makes quick work of it, but X with the orb in can jump in. Get the Dream Call off. Now the split up. It does break the coil. Still Matt is already down. Now Bensoy, the second of 4. MCY is going to fight this one out by himself. Just him and his IO. But they're ignoring him. They don't care about the Gyrocopter. They get rid of CML. Now MCY is just doomed to die. That'll be one life.
This is all without meta, by the way.
On Boomy, it is without meta.
Dire's middle tower.
MCY, no, it's gonna go after CML, they'll blow him up, and MCY has been left alone. Avalanche toss out, and they do get the Terrorblade. So they overextend here on Team Trust. X also ends up going down to MCY. That was looking real bad for a second there for a droid, but they do make it through it. Well, he can't exactly go and push any other lanes. MC go defend the base.
Yeah, obviously they did lose a range axe in the mid lane, but those fights are very close to going toward Team Trust. Obviously, we talked about the no meta, not getting the proper targets. The Bat Rider as Park. But it just shows MCY, I don't think, even with his rapier, I don't know if he's going to out DPS the Daedalus Satanic Terrorblade, who, guess what? He's queuing up one himself.
Perfect. Fight Divine with Divine, sir.
Items need to go. can't just be buying rapiers on every character. I think it needs to be a really niche thing that's like that last. But this is like, nah, stuff it. Let's just everyone buy one.
Yeah. I like it. It adds that nice element to the element of
the supports are just like shivering in their boots. You walk around, you're like, yes, he hits for 700 and I have 1100 health. Ooh, I wonder what comes next might surprise you.
Why?
Radiant's
Gonna go
middle
mid lane.
tower is under
Start on that
attack.
tier 2 tower. Takes it very, very quick. May try to go
Radiant's
high
middle
ground, but they are
tower has fallen.
respawning soon, so they'll back off. You haven't really got many other objectives to play apart from that top tier 2, bot tier 2. Droid, they might just have to sit back and farm a bit longer.
Yeah, the only problem is going to be how far, how
There
long.
it is. There it is. 2 divine rapiers.
Oh boy, is it going to be a 2-for-1 special? Terrorblade, go
Yep.
by you. Oh,
There
no,
it is.
The courier just went to the entire enemy team. Oh boy.
All right, 3 divines this game.
So remember that stat? They're like 10 divine rapiers have been
Dire's middle
purchased. We're like, oh
tower
yeah,
is
that
under
sounds
attack.
decent. Nah, it's 13 now. 3 in 1 game and counting. Game's not over yet.
Love to see it. That's why I love SCM. You know, they don't care. They'll go for the risk item choice as possible.
It's fun to watch. I gotta be honest though, like this makes me nervous. If I was playing this kind of game, I'd be like, guys, can we end the game before it gets to this?
See who wins this one out. Double divine versus solo divine. The tier 2, that tier 3 tower, not the last one, but Boomy, he gets a toss in, and they burst him. There's the jewel out, but the lift is there on the gyrocopter. They didn't have the damage, and now the lasso out. CML's gone without buyback. Oh, they still surround the TV. They do end up killing off Shifu, and now Yu out of there. Where's the divine? X still trying to fight. You get it on the puck.
No, they've got it on Mac. They've got it on Mac.
Okay.
Mac's hitting for casual 600 as well.
Nice.
So Mac needs to turn around and be like, nah, I'm a core now. None of this aura spam items. No, I want actual on-hit effects.
Okay. So,
That net worth lead though.
yeah, I mean, it went down far. What did they peak at? Was it 30?
I think it was they were getting towards 25, 26k, and obviously you can see now it's going to drop even further. It's at 6k now, probably 5, 4k area once Terabyte spawns, but
They got a dream call off on Boomy.
an axe coil too? No, it's not.
Dagon. To be enough. Boomy. Running. X on chase for the orb. Mac is around the corner with a divine rapier. X needs to run. Does.
What a series though. Like, you can't ask for much more between these two teams when this is the culmination of the triple rapier fight. He gets the dual damage,
Radiant's middle
and then
tower
he
is
turns
under
around and he's like,
attack.
I don't know who to hit yet, I don't know who you hit, and just panics. Starts hitting them all, doesn't get the Sunder Rock here, and he does go
Radiant
down for it.
structures are
I thought ANDROIT would just doom that team
Radiant's
fight
middle
because they got the
tower
lift
is
off on
under
the
attack.
gyrocopter
Yeah.
during that dual duration, but
I mean, it is quite hard. He has a Witless Shaco on the Gyrocopter, so he has 4,000 health despite the fact that 2 of his slots are covered with rapiers. Oh, God. It is sad to see that. Like, we were talking about Mac got the rapier. That's 6,000 gold for free, right? Yeah. He's still behind the Terrorblade in the park. And he literally got given 6,000 gold.
you know, it happens.
It's just so, he was so poor.
Was.
Like, his net worth now looks passable as
So-
a mid laner.
So have Team Trust, you know, I realized there was 2 divines already on ANDROIT before that last team fight happened. But now, by giving them a 3rd divine, have they thrown this game?
Problem is, ANDROIT still struggle to high. That's their biggest problem right now. Like, Puck obviously has an Octarine core. He's going to go towards his axe finally, and he has a spell prism. Like, so without these beacon beasts, it's actually very hard to fight. So even you have double rapier, you've got obviously one again on Mac. The game's not done from here. And they could still throw these rapiers on the ground. And hell, Shifu could just buy another one.
Good.
The madman.
I imagine that's what he's trying to do right now on that Terrorblade. Get another divine rapier going.
I'm hearing in the back of my head.
A gift from the goddess.
More! And it's just him just throwing rapiers on the floor over and over again. Like it's make it rain. I mean, what else is happening? I thought he'd be able to build items this game, but...
CML's had a very tough time. Like, they keep focusing down every start of the fight, sometimes. Considering the circumstances, I'm surprised he's only died 8. It's been
Yeah, I actually think that's a victory for him,
Yeah.
to tell you the truth. Like, usually, as a uber underfarmed IO, you're a glass cannon. No, not even a cannon, you're just... But yeah, he's just... IO, just usually... But... Oh, he just relocated by himself. Relocated to
Dire's
farm.
courier has been killed.
And I don't know if he can kill the creeps.
Get there, CM. You'll get there soon, CML. Come on, make it before you TP back.
Ooh. I mean, lucky he TP'd back, because another couple of seconds, I think that Dagon could kill him. We're going to see it gather up on the mid lane, though. B Bensoy finds another duel victory.
So?
Just by the way, he didn't go the
Radiant's
duel
bottom tower is under attack.
actually playing
Yep.
with the AoE press attack. I'm mildly disappointed.
Yeah.
We're going to get a clowny game.
Radiant's
I want it
bottom
all in.
tower
I want to
has
see
fallen.
like rapiers left, right, center. I want to see every damage talent taken. None of this defensive, actually good for the game garbage. Get that out.
Yeah.
60 dual damage per win. I need it.
In 5 levels, he's gonna have that.
That 5 levels is 25 minutes.
I mean,
X.
probably gonna get that much time out of this game, judging by how it's going. Yes, they've been caught out. Go for the orb back. MCY. Caught another divine rapier.
Oh, it's another one on Shifu. 4.
4 divine rapiers.
Can we get 5? Can we just like 50% increase on the rapiers this one game?
I want 100.
We're not getting 10 rapiers, MLP. Who's carrying them? Who's carrying these rapiers?
I reckon we can fit them in.
Baby, go get axe, go get rapiers, do it. He's dropping. Okay, he can just get rid of his axe. That's an accent. There's one there.
Yep.
All right, who else we got? I mean, IO can get the auto attack ally on allied auto attacks. That's 5 there.
More. We need more. It's not enough yet.
I mean, to tell you the truth, I wouldn't be surprised if he accents and actually goes a third rapier.
What other item is gonna help him out this game?
I believe a Daedalus would do more damage than a third rapier.
You're probably right, but that'd be center.
Yeah, true. Actually, stuff that. No. I was the one championing the no sensibility here. Triple rapier. I need to see it MCY if he can hear me. And I hope he can't, because then we have a few other problems other than the triple rapier.
That is true. Roshan is going to be up. Both teams are just huddled around that Roshan pit.
It is the Axe Roche. So this one...
It's got everything.
I don't know how many people want the Axe on either team.
But you could give it to Puck on the side of Trust.
Terrorblade's Fear would be pretty fun.
Big. That Roshan is going very, very quick, by the way. Someone from ANDROIT needs to realize what's happening, and they don't. Roshan is going to go the way of Team Trust for free. That is a bit of a blunder here from ANDROIT to not realize it's happening.
The accent does go onto the Batrider, by the way. So we're going to have that double lasso for you.
Why not?
I kind of wanted to see the Fear, but the double lasso does make a lot of sense.
Smoked up.
See why? Shows himself into the middle of the lane. He has the accent queued, by the way, MLP.
I love it.
We're only one step away from your dream.
Another Aghanim Scepter now.
More!
We've got one on the Puck. Actually, they're going to run into each other. MCY. A lot of damage onto UU, but now the meta has been blocked by Shinku. He's just trying to fight up against MCY, but the Satanics, they're just mad fighting each other. They will wear off, however. Now this Terrorblade needs to get out, but a 5-man Dream Coil, or rather 4. He's going to get 1 life. Now, our Puck, X, falling very, very low. He's in massive, massive trouble. They got the Terrorblade a second time. And X is also down.
Oh, it's triple rapier for MCY.
There.
Oh my god.
And a double damage, by the way, for this gyrocopter.
To be honest, the double damage only gives him 150. The rapiers are giving him 990 damage.
But let's be honest, need more. This is not enough.
What?
As far as I'm concerned, Poglet, there is still space for more Divine Rapiers on MCY. But he's queued up a Heart of Taras.
I don't know where he's going to put it. Like, maybe he hits the BKB, switches out the BKB for Heart. But by then, I guess that's it. I don't know, man. At this point, he probably should be holding a buyback.
Radiant's
Like,
middle
3 rapiers
tower
on the
has
floor, not
fallen.
all of them can go to Terrorblade, so some of these supports are going to pick up rapiers. And that's just cannon fodder. That's just a rapier return policy, really.
They're onto the mid racks. MCY just literally two-shot the racks and it's down to half HP. Max disconnected from the game. I mean, he
Can't handle it. There's too many
breaking the
rapiers.
game. There are too many. There's too much damage on the map right now, and what's going to be really interesting is how Team Trust deal with it. I mean, you've got 4 on one side, you've got 0 on the other side.
I think they're going to handle it by losing. To tell you
Right.
the truth. Am I going to be insane here, but why doesn't Gyrocopter have more damage? Like, if each rapier is plus 330,
Yeah.
why is... Oh, it's my screen's bugged.
Yeah,
Mine's saying 700, yours says 1100. Okay.
it does bug out.
Oh,
The,
great.
the
I'll just
Divine
disconnect
Rapiers.
while the players are doing it. No one will ever know.
We do have a wait anyway. You've got plenty of time to reconnect, but I mean, things are looking great from ANDROIT. They're on the comeback. This is the 3rd game. Obviously, both teams need to kind of win this game to keep themselves in the running to make it through to the playoffs.
Problem I'm finding with this game so far is how sloppy it is. Both of these teams still have Motivate Trust to go. That's the team they actually have to get through to make this. So, ANDROIT are obviously in the draw. Is the way ANDROIT playing enough to actually take down Motivate Trust? Team that took down... looked strong against Fnatic. Is this going to be enough to take down a team that's really firing on all cylinders? And I don't know if it is. Like, ANDROIT need to look back here and about what they're doing.
I mean, I don't listen to him. Doing a fantastic. I love the way you're playing. Going very, very well.
I gotta be honest, they've Game 2 was what, mid-30s, and then Game 3 is looking like a 55, 60-minute game, depending on the fight that's about. But either way, like, we've had fun. We've been laughing about it. There's 4 rapiers in the game. Who knows, there's going to be a 5th if the game keeps going. And we're going to see some replays here. Look at just the whack dota that's coming out between these 2 carries. They just don't care.
They had to man up against each other. But this is that moment where you did lose your Terrorblade. Rapier was on the deck. MCY made some more space. Got rid of the Aghanim Scepter.
He's since obviously bought an Aghanim synth, as we can see in the game on the other side. Oh, man. I'm now all in with you. I want to see another Rapier on CY.
Let's get one more going. DSNY here.
Do you need a BKB?
Nah.
I don't think so. I reckon you can get that on him. I don't think you need it. It's only 5 seconds of magic immunity. I reckon that's not enough.
Nah.
But the SMY, that gives you lifesteal. Botanic gives you lifesteal.
Yeah.
BKB, what's that really doing for you?
Not doing much.
Oh, man. This is one of those, like, that build is what you see in a turbo game, B, one of those games where I'm just going to go demo bot, practice, see how clowny I can... Not what you see in normal... We should probably talk about some of the other heroes.
Oh, I guess we can take a chance. How is Terrorblade going to fight back now? Tell me that, because he's got no buyback.
He's got no buyout, but luckily for him, because he dropped his money on the ground, his buyback's quite cheap. So if they don't lose space, and obviously they've got a tier 2 on the top, can't lose all 3 rack. They have a fortify, slow it down. They do have all the tools to make sure this game keeps going. All he has to do is farm up and just buy another one.
I love the fact that you said there's a tier 2 up at the top lane, as if they're not just gonna
MCY is not going to 3-shot it.
Yeah, they're going to go for tier 4s anyway, I'm sure, ANDROIT.
EMA here.
Yeah.
Positive mental attitude. See, I mean, we're here now. We've committed to this best of 3 series. We do have another one, by the way.
Yeah.
For everyone at home, we still have another series after this one.
Straight after this one, Geekman versing the side of T1.
Yeah, and you best believe when we say straight after, like we're not doing a half an hour break. We're jumping into it.
Well, that's if your mate Fluke keeps it short. I know he likes to drag on with times, but
Yeah, I mean we have time for a player's interview, maybe. That might be. I do want to hear from the ANDROIT or Team Drop, either or. Right now, I have so many questions, and I'm sure the panelists have so many questions, and where they view themselves. Days of.
I think I mean, if it was ANDROIT that did pull off the victory.
You're writing off Team Trust there, man.
I'm not writing off anyone, sir. Trust. They still have a chance. It's just hard to see how you fight here without the buyback. And without the rapier.
Yeah, I've no idea. I mean, Dota Plus is telling me something else. Dota Plus somehow thinks Radiant has a higher chance of winning.
Oh, Dota
Is this
Plus.
another bug? Am I going insane here?
Dota Plus is the bug. That's the problem. I mean, how is there a 55% chance for Team Trust?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank on this one. The XP still going towards Team Trust, I guess. Maybe they're just putting a lot of value in this newly Ags. I mean, oh no, now it's going to be fun time. I'm going to go through the couriers, some of the fashion. I like to call it fashion salt, but I don't know what the actual term is for Dota.
Very, very cute.
Fun. I mean, that's a heart that we were. It's an MCY's heart. But on the other side, we've got a lot of the old school one, the basic couriers. But my favorite, the Mighty Ball.
Is that really your favorite?
Yeah, look at it. It's old school. It looks just dumb enough to get away. Look at the eyes, man. Look at the eyes.
Yeah, it's something to behold. You can really see what you like about a Poglet.
We're
almost.
Go.
I've been told, but I'm enjoying your so much that I don't want it to be.
I'm enjoying this change of pace. Game's been so all over the place. It gives everyone a time about.
Yeah.
I hope that Team Trust about how they're gonna. Like you said, no. They really have to get a two-man lasso and drag them both back into the back. That's their plan. I don't see anything else.
If they got the lasso in Fountain, that could
all the way.
all the way. There's no hope without it, right? You need the Fountain helping you out now. MCY is the Fountain side of ANDROIT at the moment.
That is true. I mean, we do have the Dagon on a 9-second cooldown. They do have enough to... But I don't know if it's going to be enough to kill them all. And obviously, there's nowhere to put this Ags, the puck. There's an Ags in the backpack. He might have to just drop his boots on the ground. You don't really want to drop the Force Staff to Lincolns or the... As clowny as it is to, like, all in on this damage, he's one of the heroes that needs defensive.
Yeah.
He needs to be able to get the coil off. He needs to be able to do all this. Oh boy, I'm on the edge of my seat, quite literally.
Because we have time, Poglet. I know everyone else was stopping you, but I'm going to allow you to talk to us about your...
Yes, no one can stop me now. So, the panelists don't believe me, but for those at home, I think Bloodseeker Post is playable.
Just for reference, you are 7K. K player.
I am now. Yeah. I haven't played Bloodseeker Pos 4 in a while. Okay. So that's probably why I'm still 7K.
Okay.
But here's why I think it's doable. Spell Amp on the current batch of Pos 3s. Underlord, Venom. Both ridiculous damage over time. You give them 30% Spell Amp. 2.5% damage per second is not that much because they build Orcs. They build Greaves. None of them give a lot of stats. So you're basically just giving them a ridiculous amount. Here's the other side of it. This is where we keep going big brain. Bloodright does 490 pure. at level 50. That is the strongest nuke that's not an ultimate. Someone's going to correct me, but 500 damage on a 12-second cooldown, pure damage, so it can't be mitigated, is huge.
Just to correct you,
Oh, yeah, true. Soul Assumption does require charges.
of course.
I might win on a second.
Fine, I'll give
It's
it
also
to you.
pure damage, Soul Assumption, yeah, as well. That's a good one. Someone in the chat was going to correct. But, here's the piece of the result. Once you get to 25, you get knocked to ring, the 5-second. That's a over 100% uptime.
So you're telling me all you as support Bloodseeker is make it to level 25.
I'm telling you, at 15, the
Yep.
hero becomes good.
Okay.
Prior to that, you're relying on another hero to.
So you're telling me that our viewers should play support Bloodseeker
Yes.
to reach their MMR goal.
No. They should play Bloodseeker support to reach their dreams.
Okay?
Because
Alright.
if someone says, I lost Divine 4, I lost Divine 3 because you're Bloodseeker, that's on you for listening in a ranked game. It's not on me if you start winning, not picking a hero or playing against it. These things, Dota's meant to be fun. We see this with OG, I think they're the biggest example. They play fun Dota, they do wacky stuff, and then it creates a new meta. Why not just have fun doing wacky stuff? Who cares about the meta? Just play enough ranked games, you play enough unranked games, what's one loss really?
Good news is, Boglet, we're back into the game, so enough of your support Bloodseeker talk, sir. The mid-brax is in trouble and make that the tier 4 towers now.
Radiant's middle
MCY, not going to waste any time. Those tier 4s are going down rather quick. There's a dream call out. Didn't even catch anyone, however. Now a lasso, but that's going to be by Matt. And you've got nothing left. The Ancient's exposed. MCY is ignoring everyone. Now the jewel comes out from our Legion Commander. Benzoy catches out the Bat Rider. That'll be you gone. He'll buy back, but your Ancient's already half the HP. MCY just still going for that Ancient. They can't stop him. Can't stop him.
We waited 10 minutes for that.
We did wait 10 minutes.
Oh my, I actually love the fact that ANDROIT would just sit there like, guys, game's over. The game's over. We just gotta wait. We just gotta wait. Mac's gotta come back. The game's over. It's fine. It's no one panic. And they just instantly killed the base.
What a game number 3, of course.